pressed it.
All right. Hello, and welcome to session 2 of part 2 of Kingmaker, as played by the Arathi group. And I believe we have a intro, as read by Nowrod. So let's start there.
Yes.
Put it
Christian-
in the Google. You should probably give the thing to Nowrod so we can.
He's not on Skype. I have to send it to him somehow.
The Google chat. There's a group chat.
Can I send it to just you?
5 seconds, people. It's
No,
like 5
just
seconds.
just right over here, right at the group chat. It's
Just-
I'm
fine.
sorry, we're having some technical
Fine.
difficulties.
There! Happy?
But then we can all read it.
Shh. Last time on Kingmaker, a battle was fought, a new ally was found, and a king was made. After returning victorious from the Stag Lord's castle, the party informed that Nowrod was to be king, or the king of a new nation. Hundreds of people from across the globe swarmed to join his new nation before he had so much as set foot from Oleg's. After clearing the path to their new settlement of pesky insects, Nowrod received a message from the gods in the form of pretty colors and voices only he could hear soon after the glorious city of Glory was founded on Nowrod's birthday, marking the beginning of a new era of peace, war, and general awesomeness. Now, with the addition of the newcomer Jed, the party sets out on a new adventure.
I have to keep remembering not to laugh while he's busy reading that.
Yeah.
So do I sometimes.
I heard it like Chris was about to crack one too.
So that was pretty great. So let's see.
That was his poison for anyone that didn't catch it. The
We got it.
message from the dogs. Wow.
Don't explain your
Gods.
jokes, Adam.
we remember.
Oh god, I
Okay.
didn't actually realize that. I
This is
was
why I
like,
said it.
what the fuck is Nowrod talking?
Look, when you have to explain it, it's already dead.
Anyway, so last we left off, you guys had just camped after, getting some fangleberries, and,
A finger's bang.
let's see, Nowrod was attacked in the middle of the night, by kind of a
Aldous.
strange wolf
By
beast.
Aldous.
All this helped.
By Aldous. Aldous
was the
shot
only-
Nowrod in the middle of the night.
Well, like, oh god, you can't even say he was attacked because he just like beat the crap out of this animal thing, and then Aldous shot him, and that was
I
it.
think it took I think it took a pretty serious bite out of him, though.
It did.
Really? Well,
Anyway,
it didn't
I'm
take
not-
nearly as much as he took out of it.
Well, yeah, of course.
Like,
let me
it
see.
scratched him, and then he just,
Clobbered it 4 times in rapid
clobbered it.
succession.
Yeah, it's clobbering time.
It's
Nowrod is pretty close to dying.
Sorry, David?
He's got about a third HP.
his hippie points.
It's like if someone else gets damaged, you guys are like, we nearly died. But if Nowrod gets down to 2 HP, you're like, he was just scratched.
I said he nearly died.
Well, see, it's because Nowrod's life is binary, you see. He's either amazing, alive, and godlike, or totally dead and we never believed in him.
It's not just that he would die; he would just have never existed.
That's right. He never existed. It's one of the two.
This is why he always constantly vies for our attention, because otherwise he doesn't exist.
So Nowrod activated the boots of haste that Zio made him, and used said haste to beat the shit out of this creature, which is dead. And
dead.
kind of the noise of this has woken everyone up. If did Nowrod say anything after destroying it?
I believe you dropped this.
Nowrod!
All right, you guys are all awakened by this Nowrod.
Hey, Cassandra.
Mm,
Can I get your... Well, can Nowrod get your help?
That's a lot of blood. Where'd you get that blood from? Put the blood back.
It's Partly my
Are
fault.
those dying?
Zeus stumbles up and he's holding his spear backwards.
Is this an arrow?
I
Oh,
it was dark,
I
kind of.
Here, hold on. But rips the arrow out.
Just a second, guys.
Yeah. So she goes and pulls the arrow out while at the same time rushing water out of her hair over his wounds, various lacerations and puncture holes, and you recover.
More like one laceration and one puncture hole.
Yeah, well,
That's a lot of tea.
Some of that is muscle strain from like moving at 80 miles an hour.
Technically, he was moving at the same speed, but from a different time frame.
Anyway,
Anthony, did you happen to catch that reference?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you would.
Anyway, do me a favor and recover 17 hit points as she uses 2 instances of her heal like wound spell.
17 hit points.
Yes.
Okay. So 28.
Well,
Pow.
did you have any spells left from yesterday?
I used one. I don't think I used any spells. Wait. I
Okay.
used 2, I think.
All right. Well, yeah. Just letting you guys know. Pools haven't refreshed for anyone besides Aldous.
Oh. Okay.
Or daily pools haven't refreshed for anyone besides Aldous.
Yeah.
Zeus gonna examine the dead thing.
Yeah, and Cassandra actually immediately recognizes that this is not a natural beast. Does anyone else have ranks in knowledge nature?
I have ranks in it. Let me just check to see how many.
Wait, quick question.
Yeah.
Am I getting that healing or not then?
You got the.
I only
I
have
think
one
you
rank
are.
in it.
You are.
I had the spell
All
slot.
right,
Okay.
yeah. All right, even though you have, with just one rank, both Aldous and Cassandra, you guys recognized that this isn't like a natural creature. It's definitely not a wolf or a wolverine or anything.
If it's not a natural creature, why did knowledge nature apply?
Knowledge nature told us flat out that ain't natural.
They don't. They have no idea what it is, but they know it's not a natural creature. Is what
How
they
about
know.
Arcana?
Where did you even find one of these? What are you doing when we're asleep?
Arcana isn't gonna.
Well.
Do I have a story for you?
Recognize like magical creatures.
You see, I was sitting here and thinking to myself how much glory I needed. And how much glory I had. And then this beast came out of somewhere for me to clobber with my hammer, for me to acquire the missing glory.
Ziyu, can you give me a knowledge the planes check?
Yes, sir. 21.
Go play
21. Okay, you actually, you know this is an outsider, in specific, an evil creature, a Barghest, which you actually, it's actually has a lot of similarities to Fenrir being a mostly canine outsider, and yeah, they actually have some shape changing ability, but they don't they won't change into a completely different creature, but they can if they kill someone and eat them, they can they basically in a similar way to when you give Fenrir evolution points and give him new abilities, they can basically do that when they eat people.
That's terrifying.
Do they look like
Okay,
the people they eat?
What's it called?
Barghest, Barghest.
It's like a little feral Mega Man.
Okay, then Zeus just gonna be like, guys, this thing is a Barghest. Like,
What's a Barghast?
It's not from here. It's from another plane. It's actually a lot like Fenrir. It's a summoned creature that can... Well, not necessarily... Well, when I say summoned, I mean it's not from this plane. but when it eats people, it can take on their properties, if I remember right.
I. So.
How did it get here?
Well, there's some shady business going on somewhere, or someone's just trying to kill us.
Now Rod fears no man, or creature, or other plane, or whatever.
Honestly,
There's
neither of those surprise me.
It's probably both.
You're probably right.
Jed, everyone's up, and now Rod's being quite loud.
Yeah!
Yeah.
He said to the narrator inside his head.
Well, are they pack hunters? I mean, should we worry about more?
Would I know that, David?
Let's see. You know that multiple of them never travel together, but sometimes they travel with a goblin tribe.
They tend to be solitary, but sometimes they'll travel around with a goblin tribe.
Ah, goblins.
Goblins?
Wonderful.
I didn't even think we had goblins in this area. I only ever hear stories about them.
Sure would be convenient to be able to summon one of these. I'm just gonna poke it.
Cassandra makes
we
a weird
search
look
it
at
yet?
you.
No one's searched it if Jed is going to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna search it.
Just walks out and starts cutting into it.
You actually discover that it's wearing kind of a chain necklace that's really ruddy and just kind of matches in with its fur. It's rusty and bits of it are broken. It has a few rings in about the same condition. They're just rusty and scratched up. That they're kind of hard to find at first.
It wears things?
And besides that, it doesn't seem to have any other kind of equipment. And are you going to try to take out any of those things off?
Yeah, I'll try and take off the chain it's wearing.
It seems to be attached to it.
Okay.
Is that a collar?
Like through its skin? Or just like magically
Collars
attached?
aren't generally
loads of
implanted
it
in
is.
creatures.
Loads of parts of the chains like weave in and out of the skin.
Oh, gross. Cool.
Oh, well,
I kind of want this chain.
Now Rod is going to attempt to smack it to bits.
Smack it to bits with what?
Yes.
Sparks through the chain.
With his hammer.
Yeah, give me a strength check to smash to bits. Or you can make an
When I
attack
see him raising up his hammer, I'll be like, "No, Rod, no, you'll get blood everywhere."
Okay, +3.
You smash part of it, and it's dead.
Is the chain free?
It's very. You were trying to smash the chain free?
Yes.
Okay.
Decapitating it with your
parts of-
sword might be more effective.
No, I
Parts
just
of the
cleaned you.
chain have come off. Parts of the chain came off, but you find that the chain easily breaks, and parts of it, yeah. Now it's just half of it's about still, and it's attached to its neck, and other halves are just strewn about.
Now Rod picks up a chain link that flew out and says, "Worthless," and throws it back towards the beast.
Were the rings around the chain or around like its?
The rings were around its front claws, or like front appendages. phalanges.
I'm going to scan those with detect magic.
All right. Yeah, you don't detect any magical aura.
Do they look valuable?
They look
No.
rusty.
Okay.
They're made out of something that can rust.
Aldous is gonna try and pull him off anyway.
Okay. Just like rip them off.
Just slide them off? Or are they attached too?
They're attached. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chop a
Never
finger off.
mind.
And I know those aren't naturally part of the creature, right?
Yeah.
They don't come with accessories.
It's likely that when it ate and absorbed someone wearing jewelry, that it kind of became part of it.
Oh god.
Huh.
It can take on the equipment of what it eats too.
So that's what these are. Ugh.
That's
Out
a little
of
disturbing.
character, looking at their stats, it's really good they only travel solitary. Because Jesus Christ.
Out of character, Fenrir and Ziu can do this at a higher level.
Okay, continuing.
So, do you want to move this away from camp? So that, you know...
No, Nalrod would like it mounted in the castle, where he is king.
You destroyed the head.
It doesn't have a.
Smash the noggin. It might actually be safer just to move camp. Something knows we're here, right?
Pick up the fire, move it over there.
Unless it was just... Unless it was just scouting and saw the light from our fire.
Hmm.
Maybe it's that bandit Jed.
What?
I kinda doubt he knows anything about this. What are your thoughts, Aldous?
Thoughts on...
What should we do?
Moving camp probably sounds like the best idea. Although, honestly, if it attacked us with the campfire, that's... sounds like a...
I guess we'll just stay on watch for the rest of the night.
Well, I'm up. I'll take next watch.
Oh hey, now Rod, how did the boots work?
Gloriously. As expected.
Good to hear.
What time of night is it? Is it still like midnight or something?
It's like the dead of night or something, right?
Okay.
It's pitch black out. Unless you
Okay.
guys have some way of telling time you don't know specifically.
Okay,
It's dark. It's dark. Noward was on first watch.
cool.
Nalrod was second watch, actually,
Oh.
but yeah.
Yeah.
So would that make Cassandra last watch?
I don't know. Nalrod never woke anyone up for watch, so...
Nope.
Oh, well,
Ziu's gonna make like he's going back to sleep.
alright, well, Narod, has it been long? Do you just want to turn in now? I can... Or are you going to continue?
Nalrod will take this offer for sleep after this glorious battle.
Okay, yeah. There's a nice rock over here.
Are we going to move camp? I'm just...
I don't think it'll
Oh.
matter.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned that we were targeted here.
Don't
Well, I
worry.
mean,
This wasn't just a wild animal.
if it's a scout, I mean, it's not like it can go back and report now, so...
Well, in any case, I can make about as much noise as Nalrod, so just...
Okay.
We need our sleep.
Ugh.
Cassandra goes and perches herself on one of the fallen log over there.
Okay. So then, I'll switch you guys back to the other screen. For the rest of the night, there isn't that much, there isn't anything eventful for the rest of the night, whoever, Cassandra wakes up afterwards, but, Cassandra and Nalrod are going to be really tired and aren't going to wake up till a few hours later than everyone else. And so what is everyone besides those doing for the morning? And Albus, you would have been awake for the rest of the night. So what were you guys up to in that time?
Wait, wasn't I awake before then, and then I would have gone to sleep after that? Because I was awake when it happened, right?
Oh, well, it had been long enough for you to get your full night of the rest.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
You didn't say you were staying up before, so I thought you had gone to sleep right away. Yeah. So do you guys do anything interesting for the morning?
I'll probably work on the armor.
Alright, cool.
Jed doesn't feel like doing anything.
Sandra's gonna make a once-over on her weaponry. Make sure everything's clean, everything's in place. Just, the usual disassemble, reassemble.
Alright, cool. And so then, yeah, once the sun is pretty far up in the sky, Cassandra and Alrod will be awake at this point.
Okay.
Good morning.
Alright. Off to meet Jode. Hopefully the...
Hang on a second. I'm going to summon Finner.
Sounds good.
You gonna jump start
And
the day?
once he's... not quite. Once he's summoned, I'm going to use his new scent ability and see if he can pick up the trail of that whatever it's called in reverse.
Okay. I'm checking the scent. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
The Eidolon can use scent to track creatures, which I think basically works like a survival check for tracking with a bonus.
Okay.
Can Aldous assist him, if possible? Because he's actually got a bonus to tracking as well.
Unless
I
he's
don't.
gonna sniff around too.
I don't feel like your
Well, he can't
tracking
assist him
is
smell.
scent tracking.
Yeah, they're a different kind of
Yeah.
tracking.
Alright, yeah, you can go ahead and give me that track check, Espinner.
Okay. I rolled a 11. Fenrir has a +6, so that'll be a 17.
Okay, yeah, so you Fenrir can the direction it came from is where to the north west in that direction. And on the map, just the hex directly to the left. It's in that direction.
Okay, Zio's gonna let everyone know that Fenrir can tell it came from the northwest.
Should we investigate?
If we want to get a full night of sleep, it might be a good idea to take care of this now.
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
No, Ron!
And also, we can't
the
risk
echo.
sending people through here if they're going to start setting up a town over there
Of course.
until we've dealt with it.
Okay, Fenrir, lead their way. And actually, he doesn't, because we all get on horses, and that would slow us down.
What is Fenrir's speed?
40.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would slow you guys down slightly. Alright.
So it was like Fenrir sitting on a horse then? Like...
I think the idea is I just summon him back when we get off.
Okay, let me...
Everyone looks away for a moment and Fenrir's not there anymore.
So, you guys head in this direction, and you make it about 10 or after a mile or actually after a few miles, the trail as it gets fainter and fainter as it's older, it eventually comes to a pit, and there's in the pit where it looks like a massive tree was uprooted a long time ago. You guys can see the remains of it. Down at the bottom of which you see you actually hear some yelping, and you see what looks like a wolf that actually looks like the Barghest at first, but you guys see that it's thinner and smaller, more natural looking, and these aren't quite as extra planar as the Barghests. And those of you from around these parts would recognize it as a thylacine, which are really
Tasmanian
just kind of like wolves. And this one, there's one that's wounded at the bottom there, and there's also a lot of what look like the remains of 2 or 3 more, just like little pieces of them, and there's a bunch of blood down there. But the last one's injured, and the trail kind of ends here.
Well, this certainly doesn't bode well.
Can you tell what happened here?
That's not what
Zio?
Music.
anyone with heal could give me a heal check to try to figure out what happened here.
I'll take a crack at it. Ten.
Yeah, you aren't sure.
Cassandra shrugs.
Can I do it untrained?
No, I'm gonna say no. Ziu, you can give me a heal check, though.
I don't have it trained.
Yeah, but you can give me the check.
Okay. 14.
Alright, yeah, you aren't sure either. So it's just kind of like this bloody mess with one thylacine still down there, and it's kind of yelping. It looks up at you guys and like kind of bark howls in your direction, but it doesn't seem to be able to get out of the pit.
I wonder if
closest.
Sorry.
Who's the closest to the pit right now?
It'd probably be either Zio or Aldous.
Okay, and how close are you then?
I mean, we're close enough to look in, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, and I guess, Cassandra making the heal check.
Oh yeah, she was there too.
Yeah.
Ziu, Aldous, and Cassandra, go ahead and give me dex saves as the dirt around the edge of the pit
reflex
starts
saves.
to slide in. Reflex saves. Give me a
Maybe
reflex save.
Maybe if it's part of a.
Are we still on our horses? Did we ever dismount those?
Oh yeah.
Well,
We probably
okay,
did.
go ahead and... Yeah,
We're gonna
let's
look
just
toward-
say you did,
We're gonna
because
look at a
otherwise
creepy
it's
hole.
way too
I don't think
complicated.
the horses will want to do that.
10.
Anyway, 24.
Okay, and Ziu?
19.
Okay, Aldous, you're actually
God.
going to slide down into the pit.
Ah,
where,
Aldous!
I grab him. I'm gonna dive to grab him.
Okay,
Wanna
so then as you guys fall down into that pit, or I guess Sandra dives down, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh god.
Initializing. Not bad.
Naturally, since all this fell into the pit, he has more initiative. The dice reflect that.
14.
Alright.
I got 5.
Z's just like, what?
Z's like, no, he fell in the pit.
Why did you do that?
Better yet.
Don't fall in the
what
pit.
did I do?
I'm falling in the pit. That's a bad idea.
This
Wait, what
music reminds me of Sherlock Holmes.
Isn't
It
it
does.
from Sherlock Holmes?
No, this is just similar.
It sounds really, really similar.
Yeah.
Okay. I will have actual horse pogs for you guys by next session, but I don't have
Okay. That's
any
fine.
prepared at the moment.
That's fine. We have the one ridiculous one for Zob.
Yeah, we do.
I think I just.
Alright. Make sure to
That
take
horse.
Z's initiative. Alright. And, let's see. Those of you who didn't fall into the pit, go ahead and give me a... Let's see, what kind of check would it be to just, react during the first round of combat?
Wait, I fell in the pit?
Oh, well, you dove in.
Oh, okay. Okay then. But he
Alright,
fell.
is
He fell. I went down to get him. Okay.
Well, you said you dove right after him.
I was gonna try to grab him, but if he fell, then yeah, I was in the process of hopping down to get him.
Wait, why is Ziyu in the pit?
How deep is this pit? Is it something she would have hopped down?
Oh, it's actually a 20-foot deep pit, so...
Well, I don't think
Did
she would have.
did she jump to grab him or not? Okay, so then not.
She would have
alright,
tried
we'll
to grab him,
say-
but she's gonna jump 20 feet down and break her legs.
Okay, so then, as, I'm gonna say surprise round for everyone but Jed and Nalrod. And, yeah, Cassandra will be the first...
The first
surprise round.
round.
Well, no, Cassandra gets in on it because she was right there when it happened.
Okay.
Let's say Zeus in there. So, Cassandra, what are you doing as he's falling down?
She's kind of. She's stunned for a moment. She's going to. Oh crap! The rope's on her horse. She's at a loss for actions at the moment.
All right, Aldous, you fall down and hit the ground, and as you hit the ground, you're gonna take 2d6 damage, fall damage. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Isn't there some kind of acrobatics check you can make to reduce fall damage?
Well, he failed the save against falling, and it was a sudden fall, so I'm gonna say that.
Oh, okay.
Like if
That
Cassandra were
acrobatics is no
Cassandra were
longer-
to have jumped down of her own volition,
Right,
she
that's
would
for
then make
jumping
it- yeah.
intentionally, right?
Yeah.
Just so you know, we could see your dice there. I don't know if...
Yeah, I'm going to roll environmental things that don't give away enemy stats, just in front of
Okay.
you guys.
Yosh.
And so yeah, as you hit the ground, you're prone. How do you react?
Spit out a
What do
tooth.
I do for my turn?
Yeah.
Or how do I react?
Well,
Like,
yeah.
like is this
it's
it's
your
my turn now? Okay.
it's your turn. You're prone on the ground.
Okay. Looking up at the creature over there, and knowing that I'm not in a condition to fight right now, Aldous is just gonna cast invisibility on himself.
Okay. All right.
And he's gonna hope that, maybe it'll buy him enough time to climb out.
All right. So then, are you gonna stand up? It's a move action to stand up.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So then, go. What are you doing?
Oh, did everyone heal their sleeping hit point things?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
how much is that?
Sleeping. Level plus your con modifier.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that would be probably nothing for me.
I don't.
Oh, okay, it's 2. Cool.
Well,
So like
Alright, is-
character level one, plus
If
your
you-
con modifier.
Aldous, if you were at full before this, you won't have that, of course. But I don't think you were, so yeah.
I wasn't at full.
Do I get to act this
Okay.
round?
Yeah.
Does the thylacine look hostile?
Yeah, it's growling.
I'll throw a daze at it.
Cool.
That is a will save DC, I believe, 14. Yeah.
All right. It's going to be dazed, because it can't take any actions on its turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. And so yeah, then on its turn, it's stumbling around, it's growling, just kind of turns into, and it's at this point that we're starting actual round one, and now Rod, it's your go.
Okay. So, am I assuming that this tree thing I can run down?
You need some.
Yes, actually. You'd have to give an acrobatics check though.
Wouldn't Zob
With
make the
Zob.
acrobatics check?
Yeah, wouldn't it be okay. And is there any way I can move from like here to the top of here and then try and charge down it?
Power slide down there.
That's difficult terrain, right? The
Right.
tree.
Well,
Try the rail.
regardless, you can't. Charge is a full round action, so you can't move and then do it.
Yeah.
So you would just have to walk down there and smack it.
Okay. Hop up like that costs 10 feet of movement. So hopping up onto it would cost 10, and then once you're on it, it's difficult terrain, so double movement. So it would cost like 1, 2, 3, 4 to get onto the middle of it like that.
Strangely graceful horse.
3, 4 would put you here. And if you do get on, and if you do have Zob hop up, he'll have to give me an acrobatics check to not fall. Or is balance a skill?
No.
It's
No,
in
okay.
acrobatics.
Yeah, so you'd have to give me an acrobatics. Have Zob give an acrobatics check to not fall off.
Or can I just jump down into the pit, like from
Just
where
think
I
about
was
what
down here?
Elrond would do.
Can I just?
That
just-
might not be the best
Yeah.
idea.
No, it's always the best idea. Would
Why can't
Elrond
I
leap
put-
into the pit even though it's 20 feet down, or would he gloriously ride down the tree?
Yeah.
Can I try and charge from here?
Just like leap at it.
You just can't.
You cannot charge
you
off the
can't
cliff.
charge if there's
No.
midair involved.
But I'm
Charge
now
off the
Rod.
cliff.
Well, you can charge
That
at the cliff, but then you just
unfortunately-
fall off it.
That unfortunately doesn't break this rule.
Oh man. Okay. Well, in that case,
I like how the face of the horse is now Naurod.
If you're preparing to charge down the hill, something you might do is get onto the tree and get ready to charge, and maybe make your braggart action to try to intimidate it.
that's a good idea. Can I do
And
that?
then-
You said I still need an
yeah.
acrobatics check to get here, though, right?
When Zob gets up on it, you'll have to give me an acrobatics check to not slip
Okay.
off.
Let me look at Zob. Acrobatics.
Roll the d20 and then look at Zob's
I
skill.
can't imagine Zob is very acrobatic.
Zob's what though? What?
He's amazingly acrobatic.
Acrobatics.
I don't see it.
Mount.
Oh, there it is.
scroll
Acrobatic
down.
3.
He's got a
Okay.
+3.
Wow.
Cool,
Not
cool.
terrible.
It's not bad for a horse.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh dear.
Okay,
He's just like-
fortunately it's not...
Go, my faithful steed.
He slips, a horn blows, it's shameful.
Zob is going to slip off this direction. So yeah, he slips down and is on the other side. And that was, and that will have been Zob's movement. If you want to have Nalrod jump off Zob and get on the tree trunk, that's fine. It would be easier for you to stand on it.
Yeah, okay. I'll be on the tree trunk, and then I would like to do my braggart thing.
Okay, make an intimidate check.
Okay. Let me look again at that. Number intimidate would be no.
Roll the d20 and then go to your skills page and look.
Oh, okay.
And you've got a +9 at least.
Go!
Doesn't matter.
Holy shit, okay.
He dances
Let-
down.
Let's see how many
terrifying.
rounds it is. DC
moonwalks down
10. Okay, 3, 4. 15.
He menacingly does
that-
the Macarena at it.
That exceeds the DC by an extra 15.
So it's terrified for 4 rounds.
It's demoralized for 4 fucking rounds.
Scared forever.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the daze is gone though.
Oh, yeah. Right, and so then it'll be Cassandra's go. And yeah, after Zob slips off, unless you give him another specific command, or do you say something do you tell Zob to do anything?
I'm gonna tell him to follow me.
This can't end well.
Okay, so he is up here then, I guess.
He's got your back.
Okay, so does it look like she would be able to give him a hand up if she tried to reach down, or is it too far?
Does it look like she'd be able to what?
Does it look like she'd be able to reach a hand down and help Aldous up?
No, not at all.
Okay, yeah, she's going to look around a bit, and then... Is her horse close enough that she could get to it in this turn? Because she wants to go get rope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she goes to wherever the horse is and is going to retrieve rope for this turn.
Okay.
So
So, Sandra's off screen grabbing rope.
she runs off.
You
Gets
have
some rope.
rope.
Has rope.
And, Aldous, you are invisible. The thylacine is horrified. You don't really feel in danger anymore.
I guess I'll just gingerly make my way up this log.
I mean, you still hurt from hitting the ground and the log that you landed on, but...
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem like anything else is gonna happen terrible to you right now.
All this is gonna try and stealthily move over here.
I'll just kill it while I'm down here.
All right, give me a sneak check.
He's just gonna go kill it.
You have an extra 20 to your sneak check.
He has a bit of a bonus for being invisible.
That's
I have it,
terrible.
okay. It's an extra 20, right?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
actually, give advantage and an extra 18 then.
Okay.
House rules.
So
You have a 1 in 400 chance of failing.
Go Aldous.
so that's 1d20 plus 13 plus 5. You said 18? Or
It's,
oh no,
it's
plus
an extra
Okay.
18 on top of whatever
Okay.
your skill is. You don't. Yeah. Yep, that's enough. It has no idea you're there ever.
Okay. And I am also going to
Sweet.
cast True Strike on myself.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Is that like a swift action?
I haven't done a regular action. I just moved.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. While you were moving, you could have pulled out a weapon. I'm assuming you did.
Yeah,
Okay. So you've got your scimitar out.
scimitar.
From the pit, we hear shh.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right. So you cast True Sight.
True
True
Strike.
Strike, which does not make you visible because it just targets yourself.
Mhm.
And then Jed, it's your go.
Does the thylacine count as being in combat right now? No, right? I mean, like,
Mm.
melee combat?
I don't think it does because he's invisible.
It's not
Okay.
sharing a threat partner since it's not threatening him.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna use my, short bow.
Cool.
No, I'll just shoot it.
Okay. Will 24 hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Shoot an arrow in.
Then it does 3 damage.
All right. And it'll be Zio's go.
I am going to summon a small mud elemental at the bottom of the pit next to the thylacine.
Alright.
But
If
it's
that's
algae.
okay.
What is
Unless
the distance?
mud is not available or something?
No, it's totally fine. What is the distance?
Summon monster has a distance of close, which is 25 plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so I can easily summon it down there.
Yeah, okay. That's good.
I never got to move. Can I move?
Yeah.
After I shoot? Cool.
Yeah,
And
you stopped talking, so I assumed your turn was over.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. I have enough to move here,
Yeah,
right?
it's fine.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. You're the boss of that.
Okay.
Alright, there's your mud elemental.
Yes, and he is going to attack.
Alright.
Glomp.
Good job stealing
Whoops.
that attack of opportunity from Aldous.
That should be a plus 5. That should be a 20.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Okay.
Mud slam. Mud slam attack. Typing.
6 damage and entrap.
What does that
Which-
mean?
Is a it gets mud on it, and it's a fortitude save DC 12, or it's entangled.
Mud glomp.
Okay.
Mud glomp.
Tackle hug.
It makes the save.
Okay.
So it's okay. And, yeah, then it's going to be its turn, at which point it's not going to attack the mud because it doesn't consider it to be a real enemy.
That's not real. That's not a thing that happened.
And it's gonna start heading up the tree trunk towards Nalrod.
Do I get an attack of opportunity there?
Why?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
So does my mud elemental.
Huh?
Well,
it
if
it
it
just
survives.
started. It's still within the mud elemental's reach.
Yeah, but that's not how it works in Pathfinder.
Oh right. Okay, yeah. Both get attacks of opportunities. Let's do all this.
Oh yeah.
First.
So I get a 20 onto that from True Strike.
Yes.
So you just
I think you hit it.
no. If you crit fail, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
And hey guys, I think let's switch the advantage disadvantage thing to +4 -4 because it seems like +2s are really common.
They
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, so
another
it's
is just
a plus
immediate.
16 then, right?
Switching it to a 4 so it's more balanced. Yeah, so a +16 and advantage on top of your normal attack.
Okay, so it's an 18 plus 16.
I think you get some kind of bonus for being invisible. Go ahead
I
and
think
roll.
you freaking hit it.
Roll you hit it. Roll another one to see if you crit.
Yeah.
Because that's all that matters. Alright, I have a feeling that's not in your crit range. So yeah, you hit it. Roll damage.
Wait.
did.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you
wait.
did.
I did crit it.
You
No,
did?
you didn't. No, it's on the dice roll, not the modifier.
Oh, okay. So,
Alright.
okay, because I got the 18. Oh, not the modifier, right. Okay, that makes sense.
And there's my attack.
Alright.
24 for 6 damage.
Alright.
And another entrap. So 12.
Alright. It
I'm not invisible anymore.
succeeds
so-
on the save again. And continuing up, it's going to attack Jed.
Whoops.
And Jed, he's gonna bite you for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it'll be Nalrod's go.
That would have
God.
provoked from Nowrod, because he has a
Alright.
weapon.
So,
Right. When Nalrod, you got an attack of opportunity.
paw!
Is that before he hits me?
He
then?
smashes
Yes.
it through the tree.
And you time paradox that health back now.
You've got your health back, and it's How did you hit it?
I hit it, swinging all the way across, like as if my hammer was closest to Jed, and all the way across as if I was playing golf.
Walk.
Walk.
All right.
Can my mud element? No. Can I make a check to catch it?
The mud elemental just eats it.
Did you tell the mud elemental to? You'd have to give the mud elemental the command. I don't think there's enough.
I'm joking.
I don't think there's enough time there. And yeah, I guess we're exiting combat.
And Cassandra arrives with the rope.
I got the oh.
Yeah, she's going to tie one end around the saddle on Zob, and throw the rest of the rope to Aldous.
It's all right. There's a tree.
It's still slippery with blood.
Okay.
The rope is impudently.
Thank you.
The rope is impudently hovering in front of you.
Aldous grabs the rope reluctantly and uses it to help him climb up the tree.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty easy for all of you to climb out. Z, what do you do with the mud elemental? And does anyone do something with the corpse?
Mud elemental eats it.
I'll tell the mud elemental to look for anything shiny on it, but there probably won't be anything, and then I'll just dismiss it.
Yeah.
The mud elemental's all defined shiny.
He finds that offensive. No.
Yeah,
Clearly, I don't understand enough about my own summons.
All right.
Cassandra takes a look at Aldous' shoulder real quick. Well, on the bright side, I don't think it'll bruise.
Aldous kind of just looks down.
Yeah, that was a poor taste. And then she slaps a heel on him. Why? What? 10 hit
David?
points. You're at full health now.
Oh.
David?
Oh dear.
Cassandra, can you just a minute?
Already rolled a 10.
Just a second.
Why are the turn orders still visible?
He fell 20 feet. His shoulder blade shifted. I'm gonna heal.
I know. That's
Alright.
what your character would do.
All right, go ahead and roll me. Where?
What's the save on Cure Light Wounds?
I believe it would just be
okay,
my
it's
normal
exactly the same.
Yeah.
I'll just give me a will save.
Okay.
And Cassandra, how much did you heal him for?
10 points. Okay. It's a pretty good roll.
Question: shouldn't my be my one strength modifier thingamajig damage be healed?
20.
Oh yeah,
What?
from overnight you would have healed another one. Aldous
good.
makes the save. Aldous, you're gonna take 5 damage as Cassandra hits.
No, I'm sorry. I missed. I'm sorry. Oh, ooh, that looks. Oh, that's more tender than I thought it was.
What was that?
Hold on. Get away from that pit. Let's sit down. I gotta look
It's
at you.
not going to look like you messed up. It's gonna look like you horribly seared him.
Yeah, she's going to make a heal check. What the fuck happened?
Cassandra, I don't think you
Alright.
missed.
She's gotta do it.
You can give me a heal check then, yeah.
Because this is fishy. 24.
Yeah, that damaged him as if he reacts violently to positive energy, you could say.
I can't.
Aldous is
does
just
any-
holding his shoulder.
Do any of us have any extra bandages? I don't really carry much with me because, you know, here, I'll just clean it off.
It's the curse, isn't it?
I think.
The rot.
Yeah.
I have a potion, but I don't think that would
No.
be
Get that
good
out of here.
idea.
Shoot. Get. And then do we? Let's see. She's going to check her horse. No.
So does that mean it's progressed to the next stage?
Okay,
I would assume
He
so.
said that to Aldous.
unless
Okay.
anybody's actually going to check their inventory, can I assume we had bandages somewhere?
No, I don't think you guys. I don't think anyone had bandages.
I don't think we had bandages.
No. Wait. No.
I knew I should have gotten extra stuff when we were in town.
It's alright.
She hugs you. We're gonna fix this.
Cassandra, that
We're
kind
gonna
of
fix
stinks.
this. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just. Hopefully we get to Jode's in not a lot of time.
It's alright. I'm okay. I think.
So is that a disease or a curse?
Diseases really don't interact with magic like that. Not that I've seen.
Are you sure?
I don't know if either of you.
Not with my magic.
Let's see. This looks like to those of you with knowledge arcana. This looks like knowledge arcana or heal. This looks like zombie rot, but not quite. And zombie rot is a disease.
It seems like zombie rot, but something is a little off.
Zombie rot kills you before you become a zombie.
Yeah.
So that would be what seems off.
If it was zombie rot, he would be way beyond rational thought right now.
Brains.
Zoo jumps back.
Did you actually say that?
No.
Good. She's gonna
It's too
poke.
late now.
Good. She was gonna poke you in your good eye. Oh, that's really getting serious now, isn't it?
We can go talk to Jode and maybe even Boken. We could find something to do about it.
Yeah. Well,
Jed asks what exactly is wrong with him. Probably
It's
to
a long
Cassandra.
story.
I don't feel comfortable disclosing that information. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Basically,
we
he's
just met
turning into a zombie.
you.
What?
I-
If we're gonna be traveling out here together, then what's the point of the secrets?
It's not a secret. It's just unfortunate and easily misconstrued.
Is there anything wrong with what I said?
Politically correct.
Can we not talk about politics at least while we're out here?
Narod cares little for politics.
Even
We
though he wants
noticed-
to be the king.
Narod is the king.
He responds to God.
No.
Read.
The narrator
Read.
inside his head.
Yes.
Narod.
Because Narod is
Sometimes-
Narod, which is the new word for God, basically.
Sometimes I worry when you talk to yourself like that.
Narod's not talking to himself. You didn't hear that voice?
I'm already past worry.
Okay,
And
well,
you
Yeah,
we should get
try not
moving.
to do fourth wall breaking stuff like that.
No, okay.
It's like
But-
better not to.
Now, Rod.
Like
can
it's
do it
fine if
once
you
in a
just
while.
say it, but like going too far as like you didn't hear that, like don't go that far. I'm fine with you like responding though. That's okay.
Chris, come on. I at least go halfway and ignore it when that happens. Anyway,
So are we
Sandra
gonna
talks to Chris.
our characters
Hey,
are
yeah,
just
James.
separate entities?
you've done it. They've all gained sentience now. We're fucked.
Darn.
Anyway, I guess we could just watch them now. Anyway,
So what are you guys gonna? Are you guys gonna start moving out and doing something?
well, we might as well not make the rest of this day a waste. Let's get as much done as we can today.
Or would it be safer to start heading towards Jode's?
Well,
Why don't
I
we
sup-
stop by Chateau de Bogar?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chateau de Bogar.
Is this really a time for jokes, all this?
She just kind of tilts her head and makes this confused face that involves baring her teeth.
You know where the boggart lives?
Oh. Wait, you put. Anyway.
It's on the map.
All this in his travels.
Maybe
picking up
he'll have
foreign
something.
languages.
Maybe he'll have something we can work with, like bandages, maybe.
So, who's Jode?
Oh, a couple weeks back, he was this priest that showed up at Oleg's. He was brought here by a vision, and look. This is how these religious types work. I know. Anyway, he's been at work renovating this ancient temple that's in the forest more north of here.
Okay.
I mean, we were going to speak with him because, well, he's honestly the only holy man I think any of us know that would be qualified. So
We need a high priest,
yeah,
and he's the only one who would be willing to at least try to protect the forest.
Okay.
hippies. Anyway, so yeah, Sandra's gonna start packing stuff back in, coil up the rope, put it back on her horse.
I guess while we're here, we should make sure there's no more of these pits or anything to stop the villagers. Also, we never really did figure out where that. God dang it! What's the name of that thing?
Barbarous.
August.
The trail. The trail ended at the pit. Oh, that mean. Oh, Fenrir would have had to have been out for you guys to be following. Oh, okay.
Well, it's more like we went in that direction.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Did we ever search the pit? Or is there not really anything down there?
Yeah, when you guys were searching the thylacine, you were searching the pit, and there wasn't really anything valuable down there.
Still, I wonder what this pit was dug for. Or wait, does it look dug, or is it just a pit, like a naturally occurring pit?
It's naturally occurring.
It's like a sinkhole or something, right?
Yeah, it looks like there was a really big tree that fell over, and this is where its roots used to be.
Do you want to map out this area, or should we just move on?
If you're okay with mapping out, I'm okay with mapping out.
I think that would probably be the best idea.
We should look for wherever that thing came from.
Of course.
You guys don't know if you could make it to Jode's by the end of the night, and if you guys get started mapping, you don't know if you could make it even to the boggarts by the end of the night, or by the beginning of the night. Anyway.
Could we do it?
But we have to map this out eventually, anyway. So.
Could we do it half and then get the other half on the way back?
Yeah, so I mean, even if you guys started mapping it out, it would be really late at that point, and yeah.
Then let's start mapping.
You guys do think you could start mapping today, but it'll just be really late afterwards.
Let's go ahead and start.
Sandra's up for it.
Okay.
Are you gonna name it?
So then, yeah, as you guys explore about half of this area, the sun starts to fall and it gets darker and darker. And when you finish, it's like the last of the light is just disappearing as you get about half of it mapped.
Okay, so it's about time to set up camp somewhere.
Yes.
Alright, how are we doing on rations?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would there be anything to hunt while we're exploring?
Yeah, definitely.
We could eat
Can-
thylacine.
It's all covered. It's all covered in gross mud.
So I guess, can we make some kind of check to hunt?
Yeah, you can give me a survival check if you're hunting.
Can I use Fenrir's?
Yeah. I'm out with Fenrir.
Oldest is gonna try and hunt as well.
Cassandra's gonna keep
Okay.
an eye on him.
20 for Fenrir hunt.
Okay. Yeah, you actually capture a not exactly full size, but an adult deer Fenrir would catch.
I have him drag it back to everyone.
Hold
And I
on.
pat him
12.
on the head.
Okay, yeah. Just as you guys are figuring you should set up camp and it's getting really dark, Fenrir and Zio reemerge with Fenrir's dragging a pretty good sized deer.
And Oldest comes back empty-handed.
Hey guys, I
Well then.
found dinner.
No, really, a lot of the skin from his hand is gone.
Do you think he wears the gloves? Anyway. Anyway, yeah, Cassandra's gonna help with preparing it.
Fenrir's gonna eat a little bit raw.
He starts-
Okay.
he
Oldest
starts-
can cook
Nom.
that.
Okay.
Well,
So
time to cook
whoever
it.
is going to help out cooking it, you can give me
Ugh,
a let's see,
17.
I believe is cooking a craft.
It's just five. It's just.
Yeah,
I figure it would have been
It's,
survival check.
it's profession cook.
Oh yeah.
Profession cook. Okay, so wisdom checks then if you don't have profession cook.
It wouldn't default
Well,
to survival.
Oldest
Well, I guess that would be
No.
hunting.
got a
for-
17.
All right. And is anyone helping all this?
I'll try to help.
Okay.
That's gonna be a no.
Okay.
I haven't cooked deer before.
All right.
I
Yeah.
mostly do rabbit.
Within the next hour, you Aldist mostly ends up cooking the deer over a fire you guys have built, I guess.
Yeah.
And how many meals does that make?
That's a lot.
Lunch.
But yeah, let's give you to 10 meals of meat out of that.
Okay, subtract 5. So
Alright, do you guys have any salt or preservatives?
no.
Alright, then it's not going to last very long. But you guys have 10 meat units.
Okay, so we only have 5 if we eat 5 of them.
Today and
Mhm.
tomorrow, basically.
Yeah,
How
and
much
those
does that weigh?
It's gonna weigh 2 pounds each.
That's a meal. 2 pounds of deer meat, like wow.
Okay.
Well, a lot of it's fat and stuff that you've gotta cut off.
Oh, you eat that
If
part.
That's the
Yeah.
good part. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay. Alright, so then yeah, I guess your guys' camp is situated around the fire that the deer was on. And right, and your guys' camp just consists of like everyone on bedrolls, right? Or
Yeah.
does someone have a tent?
Yeah. I actually have a tent. It can fit 4 people.
Or one
Okay.
Jed.
Has Jed set up the tent?
Yeah, sure. I think he could have done this while people are preparing dinner, because it takes a while.
Yeah. Alright, so while the deer is being cooked, Jed has set up a rather large for himself tent, anyway.
Well, that's luxurious.
How many people fit in there?
4.
4 grin.
Is it a tight fit?
What?
Is it a tight fit with that many?
Probably. It doesn't actually say on the sheet. I can just
No,
imagine.
that's fine because
We always have one
is
person
gonna
on
be-
guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one person's on watch.
I'll take first watch for tonight.
No, that's fine, Zoo.
You've been through enough.
Anyway.
Oh, get some rest.
I
He
can't.
doesn't.
You
yeah.
can't?
He hasn't for
I can't.
a while.
Since when?
I can sleep, but it's harder. Since about a month and a half ago, I think.
Still, you're injured and we can't heal you, so you should at least try to rest some more.
Yeah, and I haven't ever been on watch. I think it might be my turn.
Okay.
I'll
Just
take
relax.
the first watch though, so
Okay.
Fenrir can smell anything that comes too close.
Sure.
And he tries to go to sleep.
It's kind of awkward in here.
Now Rod's enjoying his luxurious sleep on a wonderfully comfy and a ridiculously hard rock.
He just doesn't even sleep in the... does he find a rock and bring it into the tent?
He brings it
Yes.
into heaven.
And then now it looks at everybody and says, "Can't sleep without my pillow."
Can we just say he has one of those old Japanese pillows now where it was basically just like a piece of wood for your head to sit on?
If he's getting a rock, he's getting a rock. Anthony, I sent you a message.
Yep, I see.
Okay, I guess I'll summon Fenrir and take first watch.
Okay.
God, just this tent. There's like 2 muscular men, and then a zombie, and Cassandra.
For everyone inside the tent, the majority of the night, it sounds like it's really windy and rustly outside. And when you eventually go out for watch, it's like super quiet, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. She doesn't know she's doing it. Haunted. Anyway.
Do I need to roll anything for watch?
Nah. You don't have to. But, let's see.
And,
Alright, and then
Fenrir
who
can
all
smell up to
ends up...
60 feet downwind.
Yep. And who all ends up, making... Or, like, who does you wake up?
Jed.
Alright. Alright, and, let's see. Jed, while you're taking watch, you can give me a perception check.
Okay, let me see my perception. Okay. Uh, 14 plus 7 is 21.
You see a dragon.
Oh god.
You see a really small dragon.
Really?
What?
It's called a kobold.
It looks like you see what at first looks like a butterfly, but then as you look more closely, it looks like a fey dragon. But then it's going to zip off right away unless you
It's our buddy.
do something.
Can I try and catch it?
No. What? No, don't say stuff like that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and catch it, sorry.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Great.
I'm not sure.
We never told him about the Fae.
You can give me a sleight of hand check to try to catch it.
Oh, really great.
Cassandra gave him the introductory on that, but no.
Okay,
no,
it's 22.
You actually grab onto, like, you manage to grab onto its tail, and then it's gonna poof out of existence. And then you hear another poof from somewhere near behind you, and give me a dex save. There's a
Okay.
loud creaking.
You mean a reflex save?
Reflex save, I'm so sorry. Give me a reflex save.
Okay,
There's a loud...
And it spits an adorable but painful gout of flame at you.
Alright, and
Okay.
it's probably a good idea to have the dice roller window up on Roll20 and just roll a 20, then look at your sheet for your
Yeah.
models.
Okay, sorry. That's 25. Plus
As a
18 plus
tree
7.
comes crashing down, you just barely dodge out of the way.
I'm up.
Say sorry.
Jed's gonna shout, guys! Guys!
Alright, yeah. Any of you that would wake up, yeah, you do.
Yeah,
all
we all
this.
scramble out of the tent.
Folks just head out of the tent.
Now it stands up in the middle of the tent.
What happened?
Can he stand in it? Does he just lift the tent? Like.
Yep.
And now Rod shaped impression presses against the top of the tent.
Does you see anything when he looks around?
You see you see a fallen tree nearby in the direction that you heard a tree fall.
Are we being attacked by lumberjacks?
Oh, does he say that?
Yeah.
Okay. just shout, now it's a tiny dragon.
Tiny dragon?
A dragon.
Wait,
Like, how tiny?
Would that
Like, by
How-
tiny dragon, do you mean like the size of us, or like bigger?
Like, how big did you say it was?
Orange,
a butterfly?
blue, bug eyes, colored like a gecko.
It would fit in the palm of your hand.
Just
And-
shouts tiny.
And Cassandra's description seems to match what you saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cassandra's going to jump out of the tent, and then she's not sure where he is, but
Actually, everyone in the tent give me a reflex save.
Oh god.
Well.
eek.
As Narod stood up.
Oh god.
Oh, and Narod, make sure you turn off. I think
21.
14.
Narod, as you stood up, a raccoon leapt out from. Apparently, you stood on a raccoon's tail that was in the tent. It's gonna jump up, scratch you, and then leap out of the tent and run away. You won't take any damage, but it's upsetting.
No! Furry little bastard!
8.
Doesn't he know that I'm a king?
Oh, what did Cassandra get?
8.
Laughs.
Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Narod crit failed.
All this laughs uncontrollably.
What about everyone else?
Everyone else is fine.
Oh.
There was only one raccoon.
Anyway,
It's not gonna generate.
Jed,
My event isn't going to
1d6
generate
raccoons.
raccoons for anyone who fails to save.
An whole nest of raccoons in our tent.
I think
How did this
what you
happen?
saw was one of the fey creatures we told you about before.
Oh.
I know his name.
Oh.
I freaking know his name. Shut up, God.
That's why we
Oh,
mentioned.
I thought you were having Zu say, "I know his name."
No, I do know his name.
Oh, no,
I
it was
literally, like,
that movie,
I,
you know,
I just haven't had him say it yet.
Yeah. I was just making sure. Jeez.
That's one of the reasons why we were going to see Jode, because he knows about them, and he knows that's one of the reasons why we have to keep people from developing in this forest.
Z looks back at the tree, and then turns to Jed and just says, "Did you do something to make him mad?"
I touched him.
Zu's eyes widen. Why would you do that?
Thought it was a bug.
Wait, what was that thing that you did before that made them nice to us, Cassandra?
Oh, it's
Have to leave them an offering.
customary.
That might be a good idea.
They
And in
seem
this
like a
case, maybe an
menace.
apology.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, we seem like a menace to them, so.
Hmm.
Jet tried to grab it.
Do you have
I don't
anything
drop-
shiny, but not,
Daggers.
not daggers?
Money.
Not gold pieces. No.
Here, take this. Oldest hands Jed the staggy amulet that he's been carrying.
Hmm.
In fact, take 2. Their value is 20 gold apiece.
Here, I'll help you with this, and then she's
Oh.
going to she's going to go help him pick the right ratio of black and white river rocks to make a fairy circle out of. It's very silly and looks entirely like bullshit to Jed.
Yeah, Jed asks, do we really have to do this?
We really have to do this.
Cassandra, can you give me a diplomacy check?
Oh God, do it! Didn't roll off the table, which is good because it was a good roll. That is going to be a 25.
It's a pretty nice black and white rock circle. You get the +2 from aid another.
Yep.
Alright, Jed, are you going to leave the offer?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll put the offering in the circle or whatever.
Or whatever.
Diplomacy check.
Or whatever.
Give me a diplomacy check with a +6.
And then,
Okay.
and then we bow, turn clockwise, bow, turn counterclockwise, back backwards. Put it circle.
Okay, so that's 17.
Plus 6.
Oh wait, no, that's
23.
what's that? Yeah, but I have -2 for diplomacy.
I canceled out Jed's -2.
Oh. So wait, so that's 2019. That's 19 then.
Alright, I guess we'll find out later.
We'll find out what that did. Anyway.
Anyway, Jed mumbles, people have been trying to catch me all my life, but I've dropped trees on exactly none of them.
Well, then I guess you're not trying as hard as these guys. Really, though, it would be a bad idea to make them mad while we're in their forest.
Okay.
Here. If you
Alright.
like, I'll take the next watch.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say because Jed didn't attack or take damage, it wasn't strenuous enough to interrupt his sleep, and over the next few watches, everyone or there's nothing eventful for the next few watches, and it'll be morning after not too long.
And heals their hit points.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Overnight, everyone will heal their level plus their con modifier. and
Oh,
hit points.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's 2.
Well, at least he still naturally heals. Or unnaturally. Anyway.
Unnaturally, overtime.
Over time.
Alright, and the sun comes up after everyone's. There's the remains of the fire there, and I guess whatever pieces of the deer were left are still nearby.
And Cassandra kicks dirt on the embers of the fire. And I guess we continue with the rest of our survey of this area before we
Yeah,
head
we
off
finish
to-
exploring.
Yeah, exploring.
Mm.
Explore that.
So then, yeah, for a fair while into the afternoon, you guys spend mapping out this area, and you finish mapping out the whole thing, but... And it's just starting to get dark as... it's just starting to get dark as you guys finish, but a few hours into it, let's see, Jed, give me an or actually, just give me a, just give me an intelligence check, actually. That's the only thing
Okay.
that's gonna apply.
Okay. Oh, 6.
Alright, everyone else give me a perception check.
Well, if I have to, then I will go
18.
and... Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. I can tell.
28.
Of course, Aldous.
Oh, okay. So, 17.
18.
Alright. Nalrod, Cassandra, and Aldous. As you guys have been walking through the forest and mapping out this whole area, Jed keeps walking into spider webs, and none of the rest of you are.
All
And
this
this is
just
kind of
kinda-
getting gross, but it doesn't seem. But like you don't like you think everyone else must be running.
Yeah.
I hate this stupid forest. This job.
It keeps happening when your mouth is open. It's really gross.
All this Snickers, but doesn't say anything.
Snickers, you're making me hungry.
Says Naura?
What does Naurad say?
Ha ha ha! Foolish mortal!
Oh, Jesus!
It's just like every time he runs into a cobweb, he's just like.
Foolish mortal.
See how the others have learned from their god?
This is the closest thing you'll have to a conversation with Nowrod. If you want to say something back to him, now's your chance.
Oh,
This is how speaking with Nawad is. Unless he's trying to get in your pants, this is about the most talking that will happen with him.
Oh god.
Which I doubt
Fortunately,
is
he
going to
hasn't
happen
tried
for
that
Jed.
lately.
All right, and yeah, so it's just barely like twilight is actually no, not twilight. The sun has started to set by the time you guys finish mapping out this area.
Do you think we'd have enough time to make it to the Boggart's lair?
Do we? I don't.
Well, I mean, we're gonna set out that way anyway. We'll get as far as we go and then set up camp.
Any
if
of
we
you
don't-
with ranks in knowledge geography actually don't know
Hey.
where the Boggarts are, so not Jed.
So,
Know that you could
So-
make it. It would be late, but you could make it tonight.
I think we could make it tonight.
okay.
We should try for it.
Wait, does that mean we would sleep there?
Well, near there.
Well, naturally.
For glory! Says Nalrod as he charges off in the wrong direction.
Hey.
No, it's
uh,
that way.
If anything, he's friendly.
Oh, definitely
It's
friendly.
safe. If he lives there, it's gotta be safe.
is it just one boggart then, or
And Slurk.
any?
And slurk the slurk.
Boggart the boggart and slurp the slurp.
Okay.
How did that happen?
Jed, just fair warning,
Mhm.
don't try his cooking.
Okay.
But politely turn him down.
Okay.
Assuming he can understand you.
Yeah.
He doesn't speak common so much as he is aware of common.
Oh, that's okay.
I wonder if high skill and bluff would help with communicating with him. Anyway. So we were riding off to Chateau de Bagarre.
Yeah, so it's starting to get it's getting pretty dark by the time you guys make it to Chateau de Bagarre, and it looks about how it did when you left it. If anything, it's a bit nicer, and he's actually outside using some bricks when you guys get there.
He's outside
Kind
what?
of half rebuilding a wall. He's well, there's not really an inside. He's like near his ruined base, or the ruins he uses as a base, and he's rearranging a bunch of the bricks to build up a wall. And when he hears you guys, he looks over and knocks the wall down. and
And then face palms with the creepy hand.
and then he's gonna run over to where you guys are, and he just runs up going
And makes a command
actually-
maneuver check to hug Cassandra against her CMD.
He doesn't actually hug any of you, but before he, as he's croaking at you guys, he looks specifically at Jed. Realm, I IM you something.
Oh.
Oh boy, this ought to be good.
Jed laughs. He's like, "Oh, I see you did actually try his cooking. Then that's why. You know. See, you love his cooking." Just laughing.
Do you understand him?
Yeah. No, we had to make camp with boggarts often, unfortunately. So.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, that
Civilized people don't actually tend to look for other people with boggarts, so.
That's highly convenient.
So, you can understand him. Can you talk to him?
Rudimentarily.
It's a little rusty.
Anyway, Jed introduces himself to the boggart as being part of their party.
Okay, just a second. Yes. He starts to talk to you a bunch, and since you seem to be able to understand him, and he introduces himself as Garum and his pet as Ubagub.
Okay.
And he goes on to say that if you can talk to someone and that these people are really nice, and if you're with him, you can do cool stuff for him. And he was captured he was captured during a war in which he was on the front line, and he was held captive for weeks, but then he escaped and has come here and has lived in the ruins, and no one else really tries to talk to him, and this is really nice, and he's going to touch you and bring you seaweed.
Touch me and bring me what?
Seaweed.
Seaweed?
He brings you seaweed in like a curved rock.
Blaze it? No, not that kind of. No.
They're really hitting it off.
It doesn't really look like it doesn't really look like if he got it from anywhere prepared. He just kind of pulled it out of the water near one of the ruins.
No, it's really good here. It's like it marinates for months. It's like, yeah, so stagnant. Oh man, delicacy.
Oh, Jed's really curious. He's gonna tell the boggart that they spoke so highly of his cooking that he's gonna have to try it.
All right, as you're trying it, give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, good.
Z's just like, is he really gonna?
You've had
You
worse.
swallow it. You swallow it and don't puke.
Incredible.
Delicious, says Jed, but
I vomited a little bit.
I'm actually not super hungry right now.
I'm suddenly full.
He says he understands, but he'll keep it nearby for you, and he puts it on a little piece of the ruins.
Don't worry, I got extras. Okay, I think I vomited a little in my mouth just watching that.
That was certainly impressive.
That took courage.
Anyway, why did we come to visit the boggart?
Well, because would be safer here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, also, can you ask him if he has any if not medical supplies, clean rags or tissues or something that's good for bandages.
Okay. Jed relays this question to what's his name, Garoom.
Garoom.
Room.
Yes.
Room.
He pulls some like sheets of algae out of the water and says that they work really well.
Okay, Jed relays this information back.
You know what? Cassandra's gonna make a heal check and see if she's heard of something like this. It may not be bullshit. I don't know. He's been doing well by himself.
Sounds legit.
He's a war veteran.
7. Sounds legit.
Okay. And please don't make checks without asking or without saying what your character is doing. First, don't have your character make a check. Have them, do a thing.
Well, it was. She's trying to recall.
I know, but please don't make checks without me asking. Without me asking you to is the thing.
Okay.
Or at least asking if you can make a check.
All right then. So anyway, sounds legit.
Are you
well,
sure?
It's what we have. It works for them. I don't. Let's look. I'll clean it first, but
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Seems
I
fine
guess
to me.
there's no harm in trying it.
We'll experiment here. She's gonna try to bandage his shoulder with tanned algae.
All this is still a little suspicious. So he's not gonna say anything, but he's gonna detect poison.
While she's carefully
algae.
unwrapping the soil bandages, I guess.
It doesn't seem to be poisoned. It just seems to be gross.
Okay.
Gross.
all this relents and lets her bandage him with the algae.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like a pressure thing or if it's more of an environment thing. She's just kind of like thinking out loud as she's figuring out how to do this.
All right.
And I guess it would be heal check to see how well she figures it out.
What?
No, you don't need to make a check for it.
Why don't you ask?
It's so
why don't you ask
obscure.
him?
It's so weird. It's like, well, his arm didn't fall off, so. Oh yeah, then it stops being wet after a while and is merely clammy.
Yeah. So Garom is going to say to Jed that he's going to ask if you guys want anything or are going to be staying the night, and he motions that he's got room in the bigger ruined building.
Okay. Yeah, Jed says that they were planning on staying with him tonight.
All right. And it's really dark inside the ruined building, but he plops in and he seems to be able to see okay.
Okay.
I guess we follow him in.
Yeah.
Now Rod follows fearlessly.
We set the horses somewhere. So is there like pavers inside here, or is it like dirt floor?
It's just dirt and rocks and stuff.
Oh, well, it's dry, so.
There's a big pile of leaves that he lies down on.
It's comfy. Rustic.
I can't see anything.
Really? You can't? It's not so bad to me.
Anyway, unfortunate implications aside,
How does it smell?
It smells like swampy water.
smells like a
Wonderful.
swamp.
It's not that bad. It's not like it's strong.
We should probably.
It's not like we're at the springs.
Oh yeah, we should cook the rest of that meat and eat it.
Eat.
All right.
Well, didn't we cook it all that one night?
Oh,
Yeah, we did.
I guess.
Yeah.
Is it still good? I guess
yeah,
we did.
yeah. It's still good.
we'll-
It's been a
Okay.
single day. It's
we'll
okay.
eat it.
Okay.
All right. Alright, and then are you guys gonna end up sleeping here in the ruin?
Yeah. We're gonna,
Alright.
Cassandra's plan.
Alright, and
Where's Slurk?
the Slurk was nearby. Garum like I said, introduced him as Ubagub, and
He introduced him to Jed as Ubagub.
oh yeah, introduced
Unless the names were relayed, the rest of us still
Yeah.
just know them as Boggart and Slurk.
yeah, and the Slurk ended up just like lying down in some creeks nearby, like half under the water.
So,
Can you type out those names for me so I can go ahead and add those to the wiki?
Yes.
Ubagub.
Ubagub.
so what does a slurk look like?
It's like a
Looks like it's
saber-toothed
kind of
frog.
frog shave. It's like a saber-toothed frog that's really slimy and
Oh,
purple.
it looks cute.
and the
That
size
sounds
of a quarter horse. Well, I guess a large dog now I think about it. Unless quarter horses are smaller than I think they are.
Oh, I found a picture of it.
Oh,
Ubagub.
okay. So then, yeah, are you guys gonna keep watch there overnight?
Central keep watch.
Okay.
I'll say it at some point. She's trying to write in her journal by moonlight, and she's kind of straining her eyes to see. And not that anyone, she doesn't notice this either, but at some point there's this kind of like somebody put a Photoshop filter on her hair that makes it look like it's underwater and lit, and she accidentally casts the light spell on her hair, and when she goes. And does anything happen during her? I guess
Yeah,
let's make a
during
check.
her watch, an elk approaches from downstream, but Slurk, or the Slurk crawls out of the water and plops at it, and it runs off.
It plops at it.
Plop.
Yeah. And then whoever Cassandra wakes up, they'll notice her hair is glowing.
She'll go wake up. It's you. Yes, I roll the dice.
Yeah, I heard.
All right, your turn.
No, good. Oh, it's not morning.
What? No, it's like the middle of the night.
He points at your hair.
I-
You're
there-
glowing.
Is there something on me? That's new.
You
I
could
mean-
see that the whole area was lit up.
Oh, I just thought
I've
my
never
eyes
seen a
were
light spell
twisted.
used that way, but I guess
And then
that
it
could
goes
work.
out.
Oh,
I'm gonna have
it's
to figure out how to
really
do that
dark.
again. Oh god, I
I-
can't see anything. It's that way, and there's a hand grabbing you and pushing you towards where she thinks outside is.
do I have to roll to not trip?
It's dimly lit outside. You don't have to roll.
Okay, sorry.
And... All right, and then it's pretty uneventful for the rest of the night. And as you are getting up the next day, we're gonna take a break for now because we're 2 hours in. So
Break
10 minutes.
time. Yee.
Cool, I'm gonna go get a food.
Nerd justified a spell.
Cool.
I kept forgetting to do that. And I'm like, oh fuck, I traded for. No.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
So far, all of her new spells have happened accidentally.
Hey guys, so
Yeah.
if, can we can we have an intermission for like how long?
Like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes usually.
Well, okay. Could it be more like 15? We gotta drive all the way to my house and back to get the snacks.
Okay. Yeah.
Snacks.
Good.
But
go for it.
it shouldn't be long because I know exactly where they are. It's just that there's the driving involved.
Cool. Go quick.
Cool.
All right, we'll be right
See you
back.
then. All right.
Roma. Are you there, Roma? I don't think she's there.
Be right back.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna get some water.
Back. Is anyone else there?
Oh, I'm here now.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I hear snacks.
That they are.
Who all is here?
I am.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, I was before I was trying to say like I think one of the well, technically it's not a spell, it's like a supernatural ability or whatever, but one of the things Cassandra also has is ice armor. And the first time she ever used it was when we were testing out a prototype of her blunderbuss, and it exploded in a cloud of smoke, and then when it cleared, she was just in a ball of ice. Listen to that crunch.
Is it that loud?
It's like we're filming a commercial over here.
What are you eating?
chips.
It's the bones that make it.
I mean, they're not
crunchy.
particularly crunchy chips, they're just chips.
I'm just thinking of the crunchy chicken item.
I'm back.
Hey, Adam.
Alright.
Sandwich. Nom. Man, look at this almost done map.
Hello, hello. Almost halfway done.
Hello, Dav.
We're almost done with the parts that we could see before.
Almost done with the last chapter.
Almost done with this one
Yeah,
content.
I'll try to compress time better as you guys are traveling. Plus, as you go further north, there's less, there's less monsters up north. Camping like near the furthest to the south. I mean, you guys saw what happened.
Looks like we only have 3 totally unexplored hexes from the first part.
1, 2, 3, yeah. They're totally untraveled.
Yeah.
How many of you seen them?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Huh?
someone,
Whoa.
Ooh, what? How to
someone
what?
dropped out. I think that was Adam.
Did we lose an Adam?
Adam is gone. He's
Yep.
rolling dice.
Did we
Hey.
lost an Adam?
I'm gonna leave the call and then come back really quickly.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yarp.
I have an amazing healthy meal of cream cheese English muffins and a corn dog. Pepper.
It's healthy for an English meal.
They're wheat English muffins.
Oh, well then. Well then.
Yeah. I'm basically Superman after eating this.
Basically.
Yeah, so as we head north, there'll be probably way more compression time, so this will go faster.
Okay.
Traveling. And would you guys be okay with me saying, like, just, overnight this happens, and like there's a % chance for everyone for who is keeping watch at that time?
That's fine.
I was thinking in my head, all right, I've gotta have something happen during Adam's watch sometime soon because he keeps keeping watch first. So it'll. I think there's more likely a chance for Z. We'll see. We'll see. No longer Bogart the Bogard.
No, he's still Boggart. In our hearts.
In our hearts.
We're missing Chris.
It seems like.
He's not in the roll 20.
Yeah, he had
Well,
right back.
yeah.
Slice and then
He's in a
that.
car. Garum, Abagub, Oobagub,
Oh my god.
Garmer, Double Double.
So the Village of Glory currently contains no completed buildings.
Yay!
Well, yeah. It was just founded like
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
days ago.
I know, but I like how it has both 2 unfinished buildings and ruins. It has a lot of not quite complete buildings.
It has a lot of half buildings for people to go sleep in.
There's a lot of tents in that town right now.
It is the town of Procrastinasia.
Speaking of which, did anyone come up with any kingdom names?
Doug.
Blarg.
Oh, I really want to play Animal Crossing.
We are. Right now.
Boggart Crossing.
You should have Zu suggest that those other names.
Oh, yeah, so while you guys were in those ruins,
Draconic
you
names.
know that as much as it would be terrible to kick Boggart out of his home, the place he's at would could be converted into basically, like, it would be ruins for basically any one lot stone building.
What?
So like a castle tower or barracks or something. Are barracks one lot? Or are they... Oh, I started working on wooden palisades for anything built in like a marsh or the forest. The city walls would be wood.
Oh, neat.
Didn't make terribly much progress, but I was just ripping the walls from Oleg's.
Okay, so, quick question. As far as like building buildings and BP and that kind of stuff, it's assumed that for the needs of like lumber and rock and various types of clays and stuff like that, that's pretty much abstracted in the number of BP that's generated from stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, it's assumed there's some kind of lumbering project that's going on, but it's abstracted.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, of course, the lumbering thing becomes an event. Lynch. Yeah, and stuff. Things and stuff. So crunchy.
You're making me want to say things.
Me?
No, James's.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, I completely ignored the crunching.
It's so crunchy.
There's so many buildings.
Google should block the crunching instead of the typing.
Jesus, palace?
Oh yeah, the palace is the most expensive.
That wasn't there
right now.
before. Yeah,
It's a new one.
Why?
Costs
it's 108.
Palace Ken has.
And you can do the special edicts that we're not including rules for right now because those are optional rules I don't want to deal with.
Koopa Gub.
Alright, looks like the biggest boost to base value are luxury stores, magic shops,
Waterfront.
black markets, banks, and... Oh god, the waterfront is 4,000. Okay, yeah, the waterfront.
We need to have a black market.
Totes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my foot down on this.
Oh yeah, and so you guys know how the discount works. Once you build a building that has discounts, the next building that any of its discounts cover uses up that discount.
If you want your finger on the hose, there's got to be a hose in the first place.
And the castle will cost half when we build it over the Stag Lord's old place, right?
So yeah, so the castle would only cost you guys 27 BP.
Bargain Castle.
So looking at your current BP, you could could build that next turn.
Build an ostentatious castle.
It
Let's do
provides
it.
pretty good. It provides pretty good discounts. The castle gives you a discount on your next town hall or noble villa.
It's more like a
And
starter castle.
We
than
will
your
need a
first
town
one, right?
hall, so let's do it.
Town hall.
And that would have, and that gives the town hall costs 22, so that lowers it from 22 to 11 for the turn afterwards.
Cool.
So it might be a good strategy to build a castle and then a town
Yeah,
hall.
so we fix the fort into a castle, and then
Maybe my general rule when it comes to spending stuff is to not spend more than half my money at once.
Mm.
And like we're still kind of under, like it would
Yeah.
be spending over half of our treasury to fix up the castle, and then it would be spending about half of it again to make the noble villa.
see,
And then I
Yeah.
would start getting worried about consumption.
see, this is why you're the Baron.
Everyone's like, castle, town hall, and you're like, oh, dude.
Guys, wait, guys.
see.
I'm looking.
We're gonna run out of the
I'm
money.
looking at the numbers. You know, Fenrir is sitting next to him with a pair of glasses.
I'm
ain't
looking at the
happening.
numbers here. He tosses a scroll at us so that it unrolls and it just says nope on it. We ain't got it.
And Z's just like, come on, guys, this is obvious.
It says it right here.
Fenrir is making this incredulous face. He's suddenly like he's a cartoon wolf all of a sudden.
Fenrir pushes his glasses forward so he can look at us from above them.
No, he just tilts his like muzzle down,
He
looks at you over the glasses.
over the glasses.
You're kidding me?
Ruby Fenrir.
No. Zoinks! It's a shambling mound. Let's get out of here.
Before it murders us.
I think Jed is
You know, the sound of the feet like pedaling.
Yeah.
As much as it doesn't match
God.
that situation, I think Jed is our resident Shaggy.
But Zio has to be Shaggy.
Okay.
Because
Doesn't act like
Fenrir has to be
Shaggy, though.
Scooby. And Fred is Nowrod.
Fred is so now, Rod.
Come on, group, let's split them up with my hammer!
Well,
Split them up.
I'm not gonna.
Let's
I'm
not
not
split
gonna
up.
be.
Let's split them up.
I'm not gonna be Daphne. So I guess Aldous can be Daphne.
All this is Velma, because he sees everything.
Sees everything.
And you know, slowly turning into a zombie, just like in Scooby-Doo.
My gloves.
Okay.
I can't touch anything
This
without my
party
gloves.
doesn't really match. This party doesn't really match up Scooby-Doo characters all that well.
No, it really doesn't. We're just no. Really,
That's why it's funny.
talking bullshit. What was that other thing we tried to match? Freaking. I forgot the word for it. The
What?
gunman, Kamina.
Oh, Grand Lagan.
Oh god.
Yes.
Gunman!
Gunman.
Gunman Loco!
Lord Genome.
Gunman, Kamina.
What? We need a bigger drill? Spiral energy, heart of the cards, whatever.
10 Fry Topper Gunman Loco?
Now Rod's just like, let's combine.
Well, you can put those pants back on, mister.
No. No! Ah!
Oh god.
Why'd you do it?
They're gonna combine?
Just like for combining, like now Rod just jumps on Aldous' shoulders
Flattens him.
and then he just falls over.
You know, Gurren Lagann is really similar to Yaoi, because the first time they try to do it, it's like really horrible, but then really quickly afterwards, it works perfectly, and then it just escalates into complete bullshit. Always inserting.
I don't understand.
Hey, at least there's no butlers involved.
So, our 5-man band. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
Because it's like, like Nowrod is both the leader and the big guy, which just kind of leaves Jed to be the 6th ranger.
You can have overlaps.
I linked
Well,
what I'm
it's
talking
because-
about in the Skype.
It's because we lost our technical 5th ranger.
Actually, that's not exactly what I'm talking about, but it's close.
Oh, I thought you were going for yo.
Oh god, no.
Like, I guess-
The sparks.
I guess Philip would have been our. I don't know.
Are Scrappy?
Comedy relief?
If
Scrappy!
anything, he would've-
Scrappy dude!
Scrappy dude. Oh god. I was gonna say Lancer, but you know that's yeah.
Lancer
Scrappy.
Kilroar.
Oh god.
The Scrappy.
Lance Kilmore.
That was actually his name, and Anthony couldn't believe it.
I think the part where Zu decided not to remember him was when he said Slayer of Doors.
That's when his existence went out of phase of ours, except for Aldous, because he walks in both lives.
One of those lives being a death.
Yes. So really, it's just one life. It kind of evens out to 0.
So, are we going to explore the other 2 hexes that we haven't yet? Like the ones that we haven't seen at all yet?
These over here?
Yeah.
I think the idea was to go to the temple at this point.
Okay.
We can come back out for those when we have more supplies.
Okay.
And I figured out a better solution for healing our zombie.
Yes. It would probably not be safe to spend that many days out here, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna use the cool word from that from that comic, but I can't remember it now. It's like when a zombie isn't a zombie and they can talk and stuff.
Oh man, David, you need to go
Yeah.
get the theme from Aldridge. The really hilarious one.
The Troll's Head theme?
Yes, the one that
Once you
played
guys
when
build,
Nimon was cooking.
if you guys build a tavern and go inside, I will play that theme for you.
Oh my god, guys, we gotta build a tavern.
Squee!
Can we name it Boar's Head Tavern
Boar's
after
Head.
Tuskgutter?
I think
Boar's
that's
Head.
copyrighted.
You guys can name it whatever the fuck you want.
It's
It's totally
copyrighted in the real world after Salami.
The bu-
Okay,
The biting.
it's not copyrighted in.
Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's trademarked because it consists of individual words that can't be copyrighted.
Well, we'll name. We'll
Okay.
We'll name it the nipping camel.
Like you know, in cartoons, they can't have a box that says Cheerios, but they can have a box that says Frosted Flakes because niggas
Adhesive
are
medical
entitled.
strips.
It's just the words Frosted and Flakes.
Adhesive medical strips.
You didn't
Like,
come up with that.
Like when Bethesda tried to sue
Oh, God.
Mojang
For Scrolls.
for making scrolls, sounding like Elder Scrolls, and they're like, nigga, that's a single word. That is
a
one
word.
word.
That is a
that is-
freaking word.
That is in the dictionary.
Nigga, that's in the dictionary.
Oh, I would
You're gonna
love
have
if
to
that's
sue-
what.
You're gonna have to sue a lot of people.
I would love if that's just what the judge said.
Did you know dumpster wasn't originally a word? It was the name brand of the type of thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And because that's become
Now that I
so
think-
popular, they can't get anything back on that because now it's just become lexicon. Like they don't.
Now that I
yeah.
think about it, dumpster sounds like a silly company title.
Yes. Yeah, it stopped being the object of think of when you hear dumpster, and now it's like it's garbage, throw away stir, friends.
Throw it in your trash, sir.
Third in your dumpster. It's burger to burger.
Burger.
And it's slurg. To slurg.
I don't think we can really start without Chris, like...
Jared. Burger version.
It's just a
So you guys
different
go to the
syllable.
temple, right?
That's our intended destination.
Alright, are you okay with us just starting when Chris gets back? You guys are arriving at the
Sure.
temple?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Does
Time
anything-
compression.
What happens to Jed on our way there?
Actually, I'll just say this because I don't think Narad's response, besides being funny, would add anything or like would change anything.
Ow.
Whoever is sleeping next to Jed when you guys get up, he has like his entire face is painted green and it's really dark around his lips, and you notice he's been painted to look like a boggard. Big fog lips.
Wait.
Well, at least there's no
Hard feelings.
at least there's not any more things drawn on him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Jed, give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Jed, give me a
Okay.
fortitude save. And actually, I've been forgetting about this, but it's for your drawback.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that too. It's
All
an
work
8.
and no play
Heavenistic.
makes Jed a dull boy.
All
And
right.
ineffective in combat.
You're fatigued for 4 hours.
Yeah, I am. Does the
which
paint
which
come
will be
off?
done by the time you guys make it to the temple. Yeah. God, that'd be a
Okay.
bad morning. You wake up feeling awful and your
I know.
face is covered in
I,
frog
Well,
paint.
does anybody
I didn't
tell him
drink
about
enough. I
his
feel
face?
so shitty.
Oh, what'd you say, Anthony?
Does anybody tell him about it? Because I mean,
Oh
Oh yeah,
I
does
guess
anyone
that's
tell
what-
him?
Well, who is next?
Aldous wouldn't.
Aldous would.
Z would.
Shh, Zio. Just
But
don't worry about it.
what is?
Just enjoy it.
But
Just enjoy it.
what? Are you just happy someone's face finally looks as ridiculous as yours?
Oh snap!
Sandra flicks the back of your head.
Oh.
Stop it.
Well, while neither of them are looking, Zu's just gonna like point to his face at like while he's looking at Jed.
Can I make a perception check?
To notice him not.
I have successfully retrieved coffee and chips.
Now
Oh,
I know sugar
cool.
combination.
Hey Chris,
What?
are you ready to go?
Yeah, 1 sec. Yes.
All right, awesome. So then, yeah, as you guys are waking up the next morning, Nalrod is going to notice that, well, everyone else is going to notice that Jed's face has been painted green with big dark lips, so it's like a frog face. Chris, you're gonna want to mute your mic while you're chipping.
I think.
Yeah, everyone notices that Jed's face has been painted to look like like a boggart face with big like frog lips and stuff. Apparently overnight, and no one noticed when it happened.
He's
When
currently
exactly.
in green face right now.
Does Narod say anything about it or point it out?
Ah! Look at your face! It's ridiculous!
That might be a little too loud.
What?
That might be a little too loud.
You have amused Narod.
I can only imagine laughing at such a volume is tremendous for Jed's state right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Jed.
I know.
Chris, since Jed's hedonistic, we forgot to do it earlier, but he has to make a fort save every day in which the previous day he didn't have received rewards or pleasure.
Yeah, if he didn't party enough.
Yeah. So now he feels awful.
Uh-huh. I know, it's like reverse hangover.
It's not. Well, I guess it's not really that you feel awful. It's that you don't really want to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what's the point of this?
Mhm.
Stupid forest.
Spider
With
web,
little dragons and the cobwebs. And...
trees
Yeah.
falling on
Something
you.
painted.
I know.
Something painted my face.
Jed's stupid, shitty, no good morning.
Just has
And
had
so,
a really rough 24
yeah.
hours.
You guys head out, and
Well,
after
At
not
least there isn't any, drawn on him this time.
you guys wake up, and after not terribly long, you've made it to. It's the sun is just about at the peak in the sky as you get to the Temple of the Elk, and as you guys approach, of course, Jode notices you, and there are as you guys saw before. Like last time, there are several animals around the temple, notably an elk drinking from the fountain, and the whole place looks nicer than last time. It's just generally more organized, and it looks like Jode has set up a bunch of like offerings. He's kind of like woven various holy symbols out of vines and pieces of wood and stuff, and those have been set up around, and just the whole temple. Which Jed, seeing the temple for the first time. It's
Yeah,
the temple's
gonna
carved out of the side of a massive cliff, and there's a huge elk head with antlers sticking out, carved out of stone there. The temple sticks out of that, and there's a pool of water, a huge pool of water in front of it that shines really, really brightly.
Hmm.
And Jode is going to run to meet you all, noting that she just comes out. Oh, you all seem to be doing very well. Welcome. Would you like anything to eat or drink?
Just so you remember, Chris, Nowrod's nickname for Jode is Handlebars for his mustache.
Freaking handlebars.
Chris,
If you have anything to spare, then that would,
Chris?
you would be.
I'll
certainly
take two of
grateful.
everything, handlebars!
Like interrupting Aldous. Yes, of course. Two of
No,
walks
not-
off and he
Don't, Jode.
he comes back with some wooden bowls of more or less trail mix of like nuts and berries and stuff.
Oh boy.
That's
Thank you.
exactly what I wanted!
Granola.
Thank you very much, Jode.
And he's going to nod, and you guys obviously have more stuff on before, and he's going to introduce himself to Jed and ask who you are, and he's also going to note that Aldous' condition seems to have degraded greatly, and that he feels like a dark presence is taking over Aldous.
Well,
Yes,
at the
you know
moment,
if there's anything
then-
you can...
still me.
And now Rod vicariously eating that granola.
That's just the sound of it doing.
Oh yeah, and I guess So what does Aldous say about that? I guess he's going to talk to Jed after Aldous.
Well, for the time being at least, I'm still me. But you're right. It has progressed.
He's going to hold his hands up, and kind of his hands has a warm glow to it. And
Jud. No, no, don't let it hurts him.
Oh, I know that, of course.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up.
And he's going to continue and say that he's detected a powerful curse beset on you that seems to be trying to take over you. It's obviously taking over your body, and it seems to want to take over your mind. And it is more powerful than any curse he's been able to remove in the past. But he will try if you would like.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. He's gonna bring you over somewhere and have you sit down, and he.
Can the rest of us follow and watch?
I should warn you, the last person who attempted to remove it, well, they didn't do such a great job.
He's gonna ask you for details on who that was.
It's a long.
He looks really curious.
Time ago.
He continues. So, how did you when did you first contract the rot?
Aldous looks around to see who's listening.
Everybody.
Nalrod is listening intently while eating his granola.
like Cassandra obviously was there listening with him, and then she was like, this is kind of personal. Let's go over here. She's gonna try to shoo everyone away.
But we're comrades.
No,
it's dinner and a movie.
No, it's very, very personal for him, and we got.
For now, let's just say I was overzealous and younger, and I went up against forces that I thought I could handle.
All right, Anthony, I am due. He's going to further ask, or he's going to say that this curse, this I can tell originates from very, very strong, not just negative energies, but necrotic magic. This wasn't a simple zombie bite that could have given you this. How did you contract the rot?
Cassandra successfully shoot everyone away at this point, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
There
so
She
was-
shoot Jet away at least.
yeah, she's not here.
A
She's not here
cleric.
either. It's just them now, I guess.
See, I was bitten by a zombie and rushed away by my only ally at the time.
He's going to nod and ask for details about the person who tried to cure you, as you said before.
He was an older man. He was kind of mysterious. I don't remember many details about him, but he said that he could cure me, and, well, as you can see,
Jode
that didn't
looks
work
kind
out so
of
well.
looks kind of terrified and just hand up against his face, and he seems to obviously be clenching his teeth, and then he goes on. I believe that the man who said he could cure you gave you this curse. For what reason, I don't know. But
This isn't just a mishap. This isn't just
no,
a mistake.
no, this is very powerful.
This was
Some
intentional.
mistake. By mistake. I suggest you try to find out more about this man, because that is the only way you're going to have this cured, I believe.
Thank you. All this kind
He
of
tells
like
you to go drink from the fountain.
He's kind of like deep in thought at this point, but he goes and listens to Jode.
Okay. He's just going to tell you to drink from the fountain, and then Jode is going to kind of gather the whole group together and ask them kind of.
Hello? But... Okay, what happened here? That was weird.
Traveling through the area, and he asked, and he.
Okay, I
noticed
dropped
that-
for some reason.
that
I
you-
don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jode is saying that he heard that many colonists have been moving through the area, and that you four have been leading a new nation, and he just asks for all the details about that.
Yeah, a lot's happened since the last time we visited.
Oh, boy.
Well, essentially,
And I
we're
guess I'll also ask how Jed joined you guys.
we're the leaders of a new nation that's supposed to sprout from here. We've founded a town to the south.
He nods.
Don't worry though, I think we owe a lot to Aristil, and I'll do whatever I can to keep the civilization out of the forest.
Mhm.
That's actually part of why we came here in the first place.
Well, go on.
Well, none of us, none of us really know of anyone in the area who's well versed in the. We need your help. We need someone to carry out the religious needs of, I guess, our people. That sounds weird saying our people, but
Essentially, we have no spiritual guidance for our new nation.
mostly what we need is your help to help protect this forest from the future of what our cities will become.
I believe that it is Aristil's blessing that I already knew of this request, and I, being given a message directly, must accept.
You
I-
must? You were told to?
I knew, I had seen you all arriving here in the pool, images of it from Aristil, and if anything that means that I must accept, it was certainly not a warning.
Oh, thank you so much.
I will do
Oh
my
my
best
gosh.
to bring Aristil's blessing to your nation, for you've done much for him.
Yes.
Thank you. And in return, perhaps you could allow us to use some of our resources to fix up this temple. Perhaps
Oh,
even maybe build a road here just so that travelers that want to reach this place won't be attacked by monsters.
a simple trail through the forest should be perfectly fine, and
I would consider nothing more.
if you could help to repair my temple, then I will do anything I can for you.
Thank you.
This is terrific.
Is there any, like, Aristil related, like, phrase or something that I can say that shows him that I'm, like,
Oh,
more
yes,
or
yes,
less
there is.
starting to follow him? I feel like there should be.
There is. Give me a second. No, it's gotta be around here. There's some for Brevoy. There aren't any specifically for Aristil that I can find.
Something you say it.
Then I just say something along the
Okay.
lines of "May old Deadeye bless your hunts" or something.
All right. Yeah. This is the phrase you say is definitely one he recognizes, and he repeats it, or he says and yours as well. And for the rest of last night, everyone recover health equal to level plus con modifier, and all this you can recover an extra 1 health from the moss dressing.
Awesome.
Yay! I didn't fuck it up.
All right.
I am help.
And so then, yeah, it is afternoon, or just barely afternoon, and you guys are at Temple Verstal.
So there's like other followers here as well.
I think it's more like we were supposed.
Yes, of course.
Oh, there are.
There's actually three or four what look more or less like guys that are between the ages of like 17 and 20 that seem to look like hunters, but they're here and they were helping fix up the place, and one of them was probably bringing back something to eat and starting to cook it while here, saying a prayer over the body. And
Okay, well, as soon as soon as we actually get said path figured out, we can talk to our people about it. I still can't get around saying that. It's weird.
Let our people contact your people.
Can you?
Then if I say citizens, it's like too formal or whatever.
Huh?
Can you share the kingdom sheet with my new?
Oh.
Wait, there's a link to it. Okay.
Yeah, there's a link to it, so you can access it. We won't be able to edit until we properly share. But yeah, we'll do that later. Okay. So what direction do you guys head in then?
I guess
Well,
the
our
fastest
options-
route would be towards the Forest of the Fae, which would
Our-
be most interesting too because of their vendetta of sorts.
I was gonna say we should try and make another offering if we have anything shiny.
Oh, yeah. Cassandra will ask if Jode can help us out with that, because Jed's just been having the most terrible luck, and of course he understands what she means by that.
Jode says that as much as Aristel watches over the forest, the Fey creatures are not under his domain.
Okay, we'll manage. We've been doing fine so far. It's just little paint never hurt anyone. At least it's not a tree.
Trees have hurt people.
Trees for a lot of people.
And he further says that he doesn't have anything valuable that would please them, and as much as he has pretty twigs and leaves and rocks all woven together, he doubts that they would appreciate that. But if it helps, and he's going to give you a wooden holy symbol of Aristel. It's worth 10 GP.
Shrug. Well, do you want to try it again, Jed?
Ziu's gonna subtly ask if he could get one of those. The holy symbols.
He asks what you need it for.
No particular reason.
Yeah, peace of mind.
The foolish mortal wants to desecrate it.
What? I would never.
Well, I was simply curious if you if you were looking for
It's nothing bad, I promise.
to cast No, all right. He says he was just wondering if you were looking for one in relation to spells or anything like that. But it's certainly fine, and he gives you one too.
Cool. I'm just gonna tie it around my neck.
Nice. All right.
Do you happen to have any in Nalrod flavor?
I do not know what you mean.
Do you have any small carvings of Nalrod?
Precisely.
I have no carvings of yourself, sir.
That's blasphemy in our kingdom.
This isn't part of our kingdom now, Rod.
He doesn't.
It is now.
He doesn't speak for us.
Ziyu shakes his head.
He's going to whisper at whoever's closest that isn't Narad. Is he intoxicated?
No, that's just him.
All right.
He's always like this.
Yes, I was beginning to
He has his good points.
come to understand that. But, all right. May the hunt of sticks and leaves, animals out, yada yada.
Yada yada yada. Get out of here.
And he says a blessing to that kind of extent.
Yeah.
Which direction do you guys head in?
Nalrod proceeds to try to bless him.
How so?
Is this a fist bump or like what is this?
Well, because of Nalrod's exceptional dancing skills,
Oh god.
Nalrod proceeds to dance around him in a circle, going, "The great Nalrod blesses you, child."
Here comes the drop.
And then for the drop, he just like hammers the ground.
That's right. And now it goes, "Here comes the drop," and pulls with his hammer and slams it against the ground.
Give me a dance check.
Okay.
Perform dance. You have at least one rank in it, I think.
There's
Yeah, I have a
many.
couple. Oh gosh, that's a 5, but let's see what I add to it. Nah.
8.
Plus 8.
13.
It's 13.
Not bad.
You didn't kill anyone.
Okay. Then after that, now it turns around and raises one eyebrow at him and goes, "Oh yeah."
He gives you a thumbs up. He's really uncertain of how to respond.
He's not sure where
And
to.
on that note, let's go.
Good luck in your journeys.
He's not sure where to put his hands
Direction do you
afterwards.
guys head in?
Are we just going back to the city now, or?
We're gonna go talk to Boken to see if he can tell us anything about the zombie rot.
Okay.
I've been
And I think
walking.
on the way there, we're gonna maybe offer to the Fae again.
Okay.
Oh, how are we?
Okay,
How
so
are we
as you
doing
guys-
on rations? That's a lot of walk. That's a lot of trekking.
Well, once we get to Oleg's, we can stock up again.
Well, we just ate at the temple.
Yeah, I
We
guess.
got food, so.
So you guys got your food for the day.
We've been couch surfing for the past 2 days, so we're good.
I don't think that many people ate the grimy algae.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh, yeah.
one.
Anyway, as you guys travel towards the forest of the Fae, do you attempt another offering?
Hey, Cassandra will help Jed out with another one if he's up for it.
Yeah, why do I have to do another one?
It
Because
has
they
to be
still don't
you.
like
I can't.
Ah.
Look, if it isn't genuine, they don't. They know. Okay.
Is
It's.
anyone else gonna try to help with the offering?
I guess Z will, but he doesn't have anything to donate.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
moral support.
Yeah.
That's
so
literally what this
those
is.
of you- Those of you helping out, give me diplomacy checks to aid another.
Diplomacy. No.
And,
Oh wait, I might. Let me look.
And Jed, are you gonna offer that holy symbol?
Oh, wait, I thought Cassandra had it.
Oh, Jed has it.
Cassandra.
Cassandra's
Oh.
helping you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I got a 10.
I'm not sure how much she's helping, but that's gonna be a 11.
Okay.
yeah.
Wait,
That's
so
okay.
am I doing it then?
You're doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're helping you. What did
Okay.
Zia get?
A 10.
A 10. Okay, so you get an extra +4, and the holy symbol gives a +1, so an extra
Okay.
+5 on top of
No.
your diplomacy check.
An extra advantage plus one.
Maybe we just keep him
Oh,
out of the
Except
forest.
I get -2, so.
What?
So
So
Yeah, so-
advantage minus one.
Advantage +1 on top of your normal check.
Oh, really? Even though I. So,
Just
Okay.
roll them
Advantage +1 on top
Okay.
of your
Oh,
normal
okay.
check.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm accidentally clicking on things. Okay.
So that's a 6. This isn't happening. Oh, yeah,
well,
wait,
that
advantage.
one-
Right.
But-
That's a 15.
Are you sure I have advantage?
the-
Because I thought it was only a +5 bonus. But then I have -2.
No, we said +4.
Okay.
Minus. Okay, yeah. So that comes out to 15.
Z's just
yeah.
like, please, please, please.
After you guys, arrange the offering, whatever position, it just like all of the what was put into the offering, besides the holy symbol.
I don't really think I have anything unless I want like soap.
The
There's the holy
the
symbol
look,
and
the
it was
carves.
yeah. And it was in the fairy circle of
The
river
carved
rocks
stag
and
head
there's
is the stag head holy symbol is going to poof out of existence or turn invisible or something, and all the rocks and twigs are gonna make a frowny face.
What if we just
They really don't like you.
what if we just keep you
Well,
out of the forest?
I can't say I'm that fond of them either.
Before we head off again, Cassandra, as we pass the river, Cassandra's gonna write something on one of the blank pages in her journal and tear it out and throw it into the river, and it just says, "I'm sorry." I'm sorry about this. It's just that's it.
I'm really sorry about it.
Jed, can you give me a perception?
He means well.
Perception?
It's-
Okay.
check?
It's just I'm sorry. He means well. That's what it is.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
16 plus 7 equals
Yes.
a number. 13 or 23, right? That's 23, right?
Yes.
13. Yes.
Math is hard.
You notice, you feel like some ruffling on the back of your head.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
What now?
I'm gonna turn around.
As you start to turn around, the bandana tied around your head comes down and covers your eyes, and then tightens up.
Okay.
So angry.
Just rage.
Uh-huh.
Just like stomping around and cursing.
Yeah. I know.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Stupid. Damn jerks. I don't see why we have to appease them so much. You're just fueling their need for attention. Red. He really hates them. Stupid fairies.
God.
Damn fairies.
As you rant, you finish ranting, but then you hear and everyone else hears you continuing to rant. I'm so angry. Look at me. I'm Jed. I'm a big dummy.
How do they know my... Oh, I guess other people would have said my name.
And if anyone looks over at him, he's got his hand up in front of his mouth, and he's just like. And anyone who's looking at that can give me a wisdom or a will save.
I probably saw that. I'm gonna do it. 14.
23.
Okay. And you guys don't have to, I get.
14. Whatever.
14. Okay, yeah. Zio, it's a silent image. But there's the ghost sound is adding to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, like, wave it out.
Yeah, if you wave your hand through, his arms aren't actually positioned like that. Okay, and it's evening or it's starting to get dark as you guys make it here, and really dim under the canopy. But you guys think you could make it out of the forest before night?
Then let's do that.
See, isn't that good news, Jed?
Onwards, comrades!
Yeah. So yeah, as it's starting to get really dark, you guys make it out of the forest. Does Jed say anything interesting as you guys are making it to the edge and getting out?
I can't think of anything, sorry.
Okay, wouldn't he just be really relieved?
Yeah,
He would just, like, spit on the last tree out of the
I
forest.
know. He just flips the forest off.
You think dozens of trees flip you off back?
Okay, and it would be past midnight if you guys tried to head to Oleg's.
We can just camp.
Okay.
We camp
Set
at
up
the
a
edge.
tent.
Alright, yeah, so you guys
Cramped
set up
tent.
a camp.
Yay!
I guess with Jed's tent again, and
He so graciously
Yeah,
let us using.
Aldous doesn't
And
say a
then-
word to anyone. He's just been sullen the whole trip.
Oh.
Just, sort of off in his own thoughts.
Z's gonna
And so-
approach him about that. So I guess just while they're setting up camp or whatever, he'll just go up to Aldous and be like, "Hey, are you alright?
Oh, yeah.
What did Jode say?"
He said something interesting and
Concerning?
okay. So, for the past 4 years, I've always thought that this was a mistake. He points to, like, himself. I always thought that it was an accident. That it was, if anyone's fault, mine.
Well,
It turns out that might not be the case.
I know what it feels like to be deceived for a long time, but do you know if there's any way we can fix it?
Jode, his only advice was to find or learn more about the person who might have done this, which is probably harder than it seems.
But not impossible, right?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
Do you know about how much time we have?
Honestly, the same person who gave me that estimate was the person who,
Cursed you?
that's the assumption.
Huh. Do you know how much time he said you have left?
At the time, 5 years.
Zoo falls silent for a second. That's not much time.
It's not.
Okay. Once we get back to Glory, we'll ask everyone, if they know anything about it. We'll find something to do.
Thanks.
No problem. Just, do get some sleep.
I'll try.
And Zia walks off.
Alright, so then, here in the grasslands is not terribly eventful, and we'll just skip over to pretty early in the morning next morning when you guys are all up out in the plains or grasslands. I mean,
Should we go straight to Boken's? And then pass Oleg on the way back? Actually, it'd probably be faster to go to Oleg's and then...
Yeah.
Boken's,
Oleg's,
and
and
then
then
south.
Boken's, and then south. To the kobolds. Maybe.
maybe. All right. So it's still before noon by the time you guys. It's still before noon by the guy. It's still before noon by the time you guys arrive at Oleg's, and there's actually there's a lot of people staying here. You notice there's a lot of horses tied up, and Oleg has actually been building up some of the houses around the fort. Like the building with the beds seems to have been expanded into twice as
Wait,
big.
is Oleg here or
and a
still
lot
at
of
Glory?
stuff.
I can't remember now.
I think we let him go home for this month.
Oh,
at
yeah.
the beginning of this month.
Okay then.
Yeah, he had.
We
Yeah.
missed you.
It's it's not even been a week.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
but
come
we
out-
had to come see you anyway.
He's gonna, yeah, he's going to just hold it. He's gonna come out and throw his arms up like, "Hello, welcome back. How was your meeting with the forest? You all seem to be doing well, anyway."
I wish that was true.
What? Nothing's made attacks on our lives for at least 4 days. I call that good.
Oh, sounds like you've had a bad time. Then that's too bad.
How have you been doing?
He chuckles, and says,
seems like there's a lot more
we've
people
actually
here."
We've been getting a lot of business, a lot of people heading down to your colony to the south. So
Hey, it's
doing
your
pretty
colony
well.
too.
Getting a good idea. Oh, please don't say that. I'm staying here. I'm staying here. If I can handle my duties without being
We'll
in a
we'll
big
work
city,
some.
I'd appreciate
We'll
it.
work something out. Don't worry. It's a
This isn't,
growing process for all of us.
This isn't going to be New Brevoy, is it?
No.
No.
He laughs and invites
Well, I don't
you guys
know.
in.
I guess it
And-
depends on how many dragons we find.
Svetlana has food prepared that isn't soup. It's bread and jerky.
Blasphemy.
But that's what we eat every day.
Well, it's more nicely. You guys don't. It's not jerky because you guys don't preserve it really well. It's nicely preserved.
It's nice jerky,
Yeah.
as opposed to just dry meat.
Higher quality than just deer venison. And there's a lot of people who want to meet you. There's maybe 10 people here right now who say they're gonna head out soon and ask what the plan for the kingdom is right now.
Then anyone who asks, we'll tell them that our plan is to expand the kingdom northward, and then once Oleg's outpost is officially part of the kingdom, then we'll consider exploring to the south.
Everyone seems to think that sounds great, and that Oleg and Svetlana are really nice. They ask about a lot of policies like taxes and celebrations and things like individuals' rights and stuff. There's two gruff looking actually kind of tribal looking barbaric in that they're wearing like tribal stuff and they look really muscular, and there's just two women who asks if their rights will be protected. And they hug each other a little too tightly.
Is this way over her head?
If there's
No,
something
she doesn't even
to be
notice.
picked up on here, Zio does not pick it up.
I
He
don't
just
see
basically
why.
nods.
What are they talking about?
Nalrod, do you pick up on this?
No, right.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I was dying.
Oh my god.
It's like he was. It's like he was
What-
trying
what's
to.
his response?
It's like he was trying to start the voice like a lawnmower or something.
The women kind of flinch.
I think Nalrod is finally speechless.
He-
He can't process this.
Forgive him. You see, he was injured in our last battle, and his speech is still recovering. It was some really weird magic.
Excuse me, Zio. We have more important business. As he says this, he pulls out the nude female statue of an elven monkey has.
I don't know why he still has it on hand.
And asks Zio, could you use some of your, wizardry to make it real?
I don't even know where he's going with this.
He stands there with
I
his
love
mouth
the amazing-
open.
I love that like just beautiful naivety about magic.
Oh, you can. That's a thing you could do, right? Yeah, totally. Like without any consequences at all. You can just do it.
I'm not afraid of that.
Hey guys, I gotta be quiet.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Sorry, I'll just whisper.
Right.
Sorry.
He's okay.
Uh,
You know,
I'm
No,
sorry.
Rod.
I didn't.
come back to me in like a few years, and maybe I'll be able to do something like that.
What he's saying is that he's going to cast the spell now, but it'll take like 5 years for it to actually work. Right, Zio?
Ziyu like does some hand gestures that are like really extravagant, and obviously to any magic users in the party, they obviously do absolutely nothing.
It ends it with an alakazam.
Oh,
And
God.
just and as he ends it, he's gonna mage hand the statue so that it rises up from Nalrod's hands and then spins around once or twice and then like goes back down.
Wow. All right.
Incredible.
In short, I think we can protect your rights.
Whatever they may be, I just want this conversation to end.
They look kind of scared, but like smile at you. Cool.
I'm not yelling.
He
Okay.
accepts
Guys.
all sorts of people.
I'm gonna either have to whisper like this, or I can't anymore.
I mean, that's fine, just
That's
as long as you
fine.
can say things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
No, you can talk normally, just don't yell.
Like,
Don't. I mean, that was great, but yeah. He broke Nalrod.
If you want to say Nalrod's being loud, just like narrate it like that. I'm sorry. Okay.
Nalrod very
so
loudly
I guess-
proclaims.
Are you guys gonna eat here?
Yeah, we're gonna have the real jerky and all that
Real
stuff.
jerky.
Real jerky.
Cool. And then are you guys gonna pick up any supplies off of?
Yes, we are. We were very undersupplied last time. Z writes up a list of things we need, like more rations and bandages.
Yes, of course, yes.
Alcohol.
Z tentatively writes that down.
How much alcohol does Jed ask for?
How much can you fit on a wagon?
I know, like, however much we can put on my horse without it collapsing.
That's a lot.
Just don't drink it all in one night.
We'll Also,
Wait, how much was it?
Coincidentally, which of us brought funds?
Spend a gold
Naurad has
for
our treasury.
every
He doesn't have our
bottle.
entire treasury.
Spend a gold or
Well,
two for
Oleg
every
has the
bottle
rest
of
of it.
alcohol you buy.
also,
I mean,
put
Oleg is
babes. Put babes on your list.
I'm sorry, just put it down. Okay.
When he hears that, Zhu writes, medicine for Jed's head.
Chad's head.
Okay, so
I mean, Oleg is technically our treasurer, though, right? So we could pull it out of, you know.
Oh, come on.
it's not here right now, though.
Okay. Then
And
Naurad
that's
has
treasury
our
for the
money.
kingdom. That's like your guys' stuff is like separate from the kingdom's treasury.
Okay, I mean, I have.
That would be
I have
Naurad.
gold.
Naurad
so-
has gold.
So if Jed is buying gold, then spend a gold or two for every bottle, and every bottle weighs a pound.
Okay. Okay.
And
So does he himself order babes? Oh, God.
Chris! Chris, are you still there?
Marginally. Sorry, I don't know if this is gonna work.
What do you mean? You can still listen to us, right?
Oh well, yeah. I'm okay. I'm worried about my doing it again.
Just
Alright,
whisper
well-
everything.
Yeah, just whisper. It's fine.
Well-
Okay.
we'll
We
try
understand.
to. If you start to be loud, we'll try to warn you.
Okay.
Also, important question: How much money is left in Naurad's inventory? Considering that's our party treasury.
We have 144 platinum,
Oh, that's plenty. Okay.
117 gold.
We're good. No, we're good, Chris.
Okay.
I just need to check.
Even Cassandra has a fair bit of walking around platinum.
It's like, hey, how much money do we have on us? And he opens his bag, and it's like that scene in Harry Potter where it's like, "Hey, do you have money?"
You have money.
Okay.
So we'll just
so if you
subtract
guys-
the cost of the supplies from.
Yeah, a big set of first aid supplies will just weigh like 2 or 3 pounds and cost a gold for the whole thing, and that'll last a while.
And Cassandra will put that on her horse.
All right, and then.
How many pounds?
How much booze are you guys getting?
I bought 10 units of booze.
All right, 10 bottles of ale or whatever. All right.
Zu's gonna mention we could also probably use some torches.
Okay, yeah, he's got torches in there. He'll just give you like 10 torches.
Are you sure?
Charge a copper for these.
It
You want to
seems
give me a
like
silver piece? Go for it.
it seems like
Thank you.
a waste to buy torches. Honestly.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
do you think we could take an intermission really fast?
Okay. How
Just
long?
Sure.
Are you going back to your house?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, cool. We'll
Yeah.
take like a.
We're
10-minute
just buying
break then.
supplies right now.
Yeah.
So.
Cool.
Okay. You guys do that, and I'll be back at my house, and we'll set up, and then it should be good. I should be able to talk again.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do you want? Does Narod want any types of supplies?
Nalrod would like the company of a fine woman.
I was gonna say it can
What
involve the
about a
barbarian.
statue?
It
I don't know
can't.
if that counts as supply.
We'll make a
But-
diplomacy check or two for him to see if he's successful.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Sounds good. I'll be right back.
All right. Cool.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the barbarians are off limits.
Oh my god. As much as that like forced us to have a little break and stuff, that was amazing.
What's that?
As much as like, it Philip's parents got upset. I feel like that was worth it.
Well, yeah, because you broke Nalrod's mind.
I fucking remember I read on TG a story about how a group trying to legalize, like a group made it their goal to try to legalize gay marriage in a kingdom, and like
Oh,
you
yes!
showed me that.
and they succeeded, and at the end it was like an amazing, you know, like
Technically, they didn't
like-
quite succeed.
Well, no, it's like they succeeded in doing that, and they became like the lords of the kingdom, and it was amazing. And
No,
then
but right
a
as they were
lynch-
about to sign it.
yeah,
That's what he's talking about.
Lich summoned his armies from hell, and they overtook the country.
Because they spent absolutely zero time dealing with Lich.
Yeah, like the DM warned them that there was a lich that they should probably go and deal with before he summons, you know, an army of the undead. But they thought that marriage was more important. So they went and they did all this stuff to start a kingdom, and they finally did. And just as they were about to sign the law legalizing gay marriage, army of undead attacks the town.
That's like in Wreck-It Ralph.
Okay.
And the DM's just like, I told you you had to deal with the lich. I warned you.
In Wreck-It Ralph, when they're about to get married, all of a sudden, just cybugs.
Oh, God, yeah.
Dynamite gal.
You're a dynamite gal.
You're a dynamite gal. It's amazing disaster.
Oh, God.
All right, I'm looking for
Dynamite
where
gal.
food is.
Dynamite gal.
Which page is food on? Services? Hey, do you guys know which page?
How many rations do we want to get?
Yes.
Indeed. I can't find food, man.
Yeah, where is it?
On the site.
Yeah.
I remember I had a lot of trouble finding it too. Let me see if I can. Because I know it's under goods and services somewhere.
Our silly, ignorant little children characters. What do you,
It's
What
under.
rights? Which ones?
can you make a list?
What's it under?
Pick all of your favorite
Oh,
rights.
it's under.
Pick your favorite
first,
rights.
It's under adventuring gear. It's the bottom of the page, like maybe 3/4 to the bottom.
Oh, you
Under
kidding me?
adventuring gear.
That's a
Adventuring
pain.
gear? What?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you were buying mead, it's mead is really cheap. Ale is pretty cheap. Let's see, what's the expensive stuff? Okay, well,
Why did they order it this way? That's so weird because the chart is like broken up by the text.
Yeah, it's really awful. Like if they had a hot link to the food and drink section, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But at the very top of adventuring gear, there's comfort and shelter, hunting, fishing, this, blah, 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 and you can get to food and drink really quickly that way.
Oh.
All right, now we know how to do it. Any of the standard ale or mead, you can get there. What the shit is Applejack? Oh, it's a type of hard cider. So
What's rumboozle?
Rumboozle.
Rumboozle.
I feel like that's a gnome brew.
It's from finer taverns. Anyway, feel free to buy any mead, ale,
Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster.
or let's see. Or he has some absinthe too.
Oh,
And
really?
some absinthe. He has absinthe on him? Holy cow.
There's a lot of colonists coming through, man. He presents it, and it's like, someone
Be
gave
careful
this to me
with
so they
this.
could stay the night.
How
You know,
how much?
one of those-
So does
one
he
of those
just
artists
have
looking-
one bottle of absinthe then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it from him. How much is it?
Let's say 5 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
One
Be
of those
careful with
artisty
this.
looking types. He didn't have any normal money. He was like, weirdo.
Wait, so am I buying alcohol off this page instead of what you said, or?
Yeah. Instead of what I said, you can buy mead or ale.
Okay.
It
Do they come in jugs then?
yeah.
Him
You
big
can buy kegs of mead or ale, which have 16 servings more or less
Okay.
each.
and big
So-
jugs that say XXX on them.
Yes.
So it's ale is really cheap. Yeah, it'd be mead. So 8 pounds per 2 gold you spend. Each keg is 8 pounds and 2 gold. And that's 16 servings. So you could make it. You could say 16 mead to
Okay.
for. I just spend 2 gold on it and don't fill in the value and just say it's half a pound each. That way you can, as you drink from it, you can.
You won't have to track it for long. It won't last.
Okay.
Yeah. So just put if you
Can I get 12 rations too? Just
12. Yeah. You can. Yeah. There's loads of rations.
Oh,
Okay.
duh. I'm gonna use Dosh and get supplies to make more cartridges. I'm just gonna do that now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. There would be that stuff.
Yeah, I'll. Are you okay with me handling it myself? Because I know how.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I might try and get the materials to attempt to make a handy haversack. Actually, maybe later.
Does Oleg happen to have ice cream?
Is that a
No.
thing?
Listed there.
We'd have to invent
Huh?
it.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
It's invented already. It's
Oh.
there. It's
I don't
in the
think-
list of.
I don't think he has any ice boxes with fresh ice.
Yeah,
Where is ice cream?
it's underneath honey.
It's
Oh.
basically anything that has CRB next to it. Anything
Okay.
before CRB he has.
That's
Um,
before CRB.
Hey. How much is absinthe
Source
weigh?
Ultimate Edition.
Yeah, ultimate equipment. That's not the core rulebook.
Oh, okay.
He will have everything from the core rulebook, but anything else you'll have to ask me about.
Okay.
Yeah, Roma.
How much does absinthe weigh?
It's a pound.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll ask him.
It says it's 1.5 pounds for a bottle, so
Okay.
1.5. Yeah.
I'll ask him if any of the people that have come by have any magic items that they've been trying to sell.
You should just use detect
he-
magic.
Just walk into Oleg spinning around using detect magic. and everything.
Woo!
What are you doing, Ziu?
He says he hasn't seen any of those sorts really, besides you guys, of course. Most everyone here is pretty rugged and simple right now.
I just have this hilarious image of Ziu just like spinning around with his hand out. Just detecting magic.
Do you
Detect
do that?
magic.
And no, I don't do that.
Okay.
And
He
then
could
just like when
totally
he's
do
done spinning, he just like immediately sits
Alright.
down at the table in the Gendo pose.
All right, I have spent 126 gold to round out her ammo types to 20 cartridges of 20 cartridges for the blunderbuss and 20 cartridges for the pistol. She should be good for a while.
Okay. All right, and then I guess are you spending several hours to craft that?
That's going to take she's got the materials for it, and over time she will be spending time to do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You've separated those. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, with how you said it, it sounds like you just added shells.
Shells. No,
You just bought the
No,
shotgun
she-
shells
she-
he has.
Yeah, she walked up to the vending machine and just spammed to click on all the ammo types.
Ching, 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 dun, 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 dun.
There really should be a button to just max all ammo. Like seriously.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's not what she did.
No, it's kind of,
Well-
you can't. I think it's kind of. It's probably because I haven't. Or actually, I played the first one a ton. I've always kind of enjoyed going through all of them. Ching, 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 bang, bang. Ching, 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 bang. Ching, 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 ching. It's exciting.
You know, that talk of ice cream has made me want ice cream, so I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. I'll be right back.
You
I
can't
don't
do
know.
that.
Grab I'm gonna go grab some ice cream.
I'm gonna grab
No.
some ice
I have Haagen-Dazs.
cream.
I only have grapes.
That's not ice cream.
It's not ice cream.
I have nothing of the sort.
One day of work for every 1,000 gold of ammunition. So it literally in one day she can do that. I'll say 2 days because that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, David.
Yeah.
It's literally the gunsmithing feat lets you make up to 1,000 gold of ammunition per day.
Jesus.
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Pumping it out. Well, you'll need a block of a few hours to do that anyway.
Yeah, that's basically.
And it's half explained by you being haunted. It puts it together for you partially.
Yeah, and it's a nice excuse to not have to talk to the people with their questions and personal space issues. Anyway,
But you're a diplomat.
just baby steps.
Yeah, diplomats talk to other diplomats, not people.
Not the lesser ranks. No, she would never say that.
So we should probably tell Chris that
She
it's a
would-
bad
she
idea
would-
to
she
not
would come-
Philip when playing Kingmaker.
She would
What?
come from the past and slap herself so hard if she ever said that.
We
You
should
got cut out, David.
we should tell Chris it's probably a bad idea to play Kingmaker when he's hanging out with Philip.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they aren't roommates. Didn't know that. I just assumed because he's always there.
Philip and Chris.
Yeah.
Philip was my roommate for 2 years.
Oh, so you'll have to tell us how your new rooming arrangement goes.
Oh yeah. I'll have my own room that is for me. That'll be nice. I'm also thinking my other roommates might be interested in playing like physical D&D.
That'd be cool. I think. Oh, so you know Ricky, right? And he's, as it turns out, Ricky is absolutely fantastic at DMing because he spends a long time preparing, and he prepares really well. And what's funny is when we first started playing D&D, Ricky didn't seem very interested at all, and then as it turns out, he's like the best DM I know. He's going to be running an in real life game with some of us here. Unfortunately, James can't be in it because James's parents hate him having fun. And
Darn it.
but yeah, it's 4 others of us here in Arizona, and we're gonna be playing it in real life, and we're gonna be using I got 2 big boxes. I don't know if you know about the D&D box tile sets where like the box itself has squares and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a dungeon and wilderness ones of those, and so we're using those. And we have some Pathfinder miniatures. We might get some more and try painting them before the game. Not sure though. And there's probably not going to be combat for the first two sessions, so we have plenty of time. And I think we're actually planning on playing, I think this upcoming Friday, which is cool.
Oh man.
So we'll let you guys know how
You-
that goes. I'll see if
you
Ricky lets
artist
me. I'll take
people.
some pictures.
You can actually paint your miniatures. Like if me and Anthony tried to do that,
It would look so bad.
just be like,
Like,
why are his eyes
We just, we just get like acrylic paints and just
Acrylic paint.
Damn, it's like it's so unfair that we aren't guaranteed pretty okay jobs. I know.
Hey, I'm an English major.
Oh. You
Well,
understand.
No, I'm in that boat.
That's cool. I didn't know you were an English major.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's one of those things that I try to not ask people about their majors and where they're from and what their heritage is, what their hometown was like.
Yeah,
Because
those
it's
are all
boring
girl
conversation.
topics.
Girl, no, like I feel like people will talk about what they want to talk about.
My
And
mom, all the time, my mom will ask me questions about my friends, like, well, what are their plans? What's their major? Where are you gonna do over there? Where are they living? Just like, freaking, I don't know. They didn't tell me.
I feel like those questions are so basic and average that, like, if anything, it's distancing you from the person to ask it. Like, oh, here, let me put you into the category of people who major in engineering.
Let's put this awkward distance back so that we can.
Yeah, my mom always asks me that stuff too.
we're not really. I wouldn't say we're adults yet, so we don't talk about that stuff yet.
I don't think I'm ever gonna talk about that stuff.
I know.
It's so
My mom asks me,
boring.
like, who does your friend? What do they major in? Watching hilarious cartoons with me.
Well, where does Mark live? He knows a pretty good Street Fighter combo.
Where does he live? Well, if you head down the street here, and you go left, down left quarter circle up BBAA. I don't know the lingo well enough at all.
And you got to dragon punch the moment you grab. You got like
Up,
goddamn
down,
4
down,
frames
left,
to do
A,
it.
5B,
It's
quarter
ridiculous.
Circle forward
A
A,
star.
follow up A, and then 2B jump BC super.
I feel like me saying that must have been a medical drama for people who are in medicine. Or like watching Jimmy Neutron for anyone over the age of 9.
Wait, you mean that's not real science?
Wait a second.
Freaking, I think Ricky described it better than anyone else. Is like his parents like watching what is it?
Big
Oh,
Bang
what is
Theory.
that? Yeah, The Big Bang Theory a lot.
How did I know?
Anyway,
I read your mind.
and Ricky's mom asked him like why is this so upsetting to you? I mean, it seems totally fine to me. And his mom's a nurse, and he's like, you know how you can't stand like house or ER? It's kind of like
Oh shit! It makes perfect sense.
I love how like while their outfits in The Big Bang Theory are aesthetically pleasing, it's like stereotypically seen as like nerdy dress and stuff, when really their outfits basically look like how everyone dressed in art school.
Yeah.
How the designers dressed, anyways. All the fine artists look like hippies.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's what they do.
So
Man.
much flannel.
Ugh.
I just spend all day with freaking nerds. Like, I just have programming classes.
Freaking the first year I was in Milwaukee, like I just after school I would hang out at the engineering school because there were people who actually played video games and didn't just talk about how cool Zelda is and retro, right?
Lol.
Man,
That
I
reminds
miss
me.
you. Come back.
The other. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay.
I was just gonna say the other day, I hung out with like there's this big group of guys I hang out with at the library, and we play fighting games and stuff. I've mentioned them before.
The fight hands.
The other day, I went and hung out with them all, and then after we ate, we just kind of randomly went to a nearby Barnes and Noble, and like, I went to the role playing section immediately, and there were just so many like Pathfinder books and stuff I wanted to buy, but that's not the point. The point is, quick aside, it was really cool seeing the summoner in text. Like,
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, it had all the evolutions and everything. Okay, anyway, there's a section with games. Like board games, and there was a Nintendo Monopoly, and
What?
listing all the pieces on the back, one of the pieces was Zelda's sword, and I wanted to chuck the thing, because I'm like, seriously?
Officially licensed? I think not.
Zelda's
Wrong.
pretty cool guy.
He's got a nice sword. Zelda does.
He fights monsters, doesn't afraid of anything.
I mean,
It fights monsters, doesn't say a single word.
my friend pointed out, at least they said Samus's helmet,
Samus's helmet.
Metroid's helmet.
Not Metroid's helmet. How do you Metroid crouch?
Oh god, I just imagined in my head Zero Suit
Metroid's such a cool
Metroid.
guy.
I just imagined Zero Suit Metroid, and I imagined, like,
Missiles and doesn't afraid of anything.
like a horrible Metroid in a bikini.
Just a...
Adam, you've seen those, right?
What?
The Metroid crouch things
Nah.
where people get. Okay, so on the Wii U, you know how people
Oh.
can submit like little,
like a screenshot and a comment,
like
like,
help
help, I don't know
things.
what the...
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, people playing Metroid would get stuck at this one place because they couldn't, morph ball or crouch. And they were like, "How do I Metroid crouch?"
I don't know, my favorite ones were like ones that, like, it was like a screenshot of like the end of Super Mario World, and it's just, how do I get past this? I want to go back to the menu. No, that's games didn't have, you have to reset it. It's not how it works. You got to the back of the book and you were confused and scared.
Just
You win, go home, god damn it.
You win. No new game plus. Go.
go outside.
Go.
Fucking, I was at Rika's, we were there to hang out to talk about everyone's characters for his game, which, like, due to me jumping around, talking to everyone in a row, and making Dave's sheet, like, almost entirely, we managed to finish everyone's character sheet. But before anyone had arrived, we were messing around with the Wii U, and there was a message about E3 from Reggie, and I had the controller, and he's like, get him, and he walked behind some screen, and, like, we couldn't see him, and he's like, shit, where'd he go? He comes out on the other side, get him, and so I click him, and Ricky grabs the controller from me, and he's like, oh yeah, save me. Oh yeah, I got Reggie. I'm so excited about
Jeez.
it. Catching a Reggie.
You caught a wild Reggie.
Catch 'em all.
Oh man, and freaking David took my 3DS to the Phoenix Comic Con, so like I had like 1 billion street passes.
Oh god, how many did you get?
I got like it was like 75. Like I was basically able to
Oh, wow.
I was basically able to complete the last half of Find Me 2.
I have 0 right now.
I ditched Find Me Too because
Ta-da.
I declared it as
Oh.
dumb. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back, Chris. You guys go ahead and tell them what you got, and I just finished this ice cream, so I'll be right back.
Well,
And I'm trying to find that image now because I saw it on Fortnite. So
same as his helmet.
Zelda's sword.
Okay, so what all did we get?
Torches and trail rations. Alcohol.
And so much booze.
Booze, absinthe. A thing of
And
absinthe.
First aid. Someone got some kind of first aid, right?
Yeah.
I think, right?
Mhm.
It was on the list.
It's on one of the. I know, like Zio ordered some of that stuff, and then it's on one of the horse. Oh yeah, Cassandra put it on her horse. So, Cassandra, her horse has the stuff with the things.
Is there anything else we might need before we head out into the wilderness?
Extra socks.
All right, I'm back. You guys good to go?
Does Oleg have any socks?
Yeah, there's like there's the type of stuff like long johns and thick socks and stuff. Not like nice everyday socks. There's like
journeyman
they
socks.
would be everyday socks, but they're for you guys. But they're thick warm socks.
Zio starts
And
pondering
clothes.
about some sort of royal degree regarding socks.
What?
Oh yeah,
Not out loud.
in general, they're the socks to use before you wrap and tie the leather on your feet for the leather boots, you know.
Yeah. Wrappings. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, I looked up classic leather boots, and it's actually really nifty. They're just cut sheets of leather in a way that there's a part of it that's harder. You put.
Oh dear.
Oh,
What happened?
Whoa,
oh god. The googly.
Anyway,
And I'm back.
yeah, the thing about leather boots is that it's just a sheet of leather where one part's thicker. You put your feet on put the part that's thicker, wrap it around your foot, and then tie it with a bunch of twine. And so it's like really, really basic, but like works well.
Oh
It's
no.
cool. Anyway.
Hold on.
God
This
dang it.
says for 2 GP, 10 pounds, there is a folding chair.
Oh
There's a
no,
bed.
no.
Is that from
It's
the
a
core
really
rulebook?
heavy chair.
I can't
Hey.
click on it. Like, it doesn't have... Oh, no, it's not. I don't think...
That
The
is
core-
from Ultimate Equipment.
Darn.
Hey David. Guess what I
You,
found
you
out?
can see the source on the far right.
Yeah, I see
column.
now.
David, guess
Yeah.
what I found out just now?
Yeah.
Roll20, not Roll20.
What?
Google Plus does the audio changing thing too.
We need
And
to get that
I don't know how
fixed.
long it's been like that. There may be
The what?
there may be an incredibly large amount of this recording where all of you are very quiet.
Yeah, okay.
Well, a lot of this recording since then has just been us, like, talking anyway. Like,
We'll be okay. We're getting to serious shit now, I think. Hopefully, at some point here.
but
Alright, so
for-
is everyone ready to
first,
go?
the least serious actual stuff we could go to.
Let's start with the least serious.
Alright, yeah, you guys spend a few hours, it's really quick, here in the grasslands, heading over to Boken's. And, well, Boken is going to greet you guys. He's,
Here comes the
yeah.
crazy old man.
Does it look like
That's much
As he approaches us,
crazy, new country, new land. Oh, it's you guys.
I detect magic.
Yes.
There's magic. There's a lot.
Hold on,
Is
magic.
It's almost
coming-
like it's full of potions.
It's no, specifically I'm focusing on Boken.
Yes.
On Boken himself.
Yes.
Boken doesn't have a magic aura coming from him.
Oh, okay.
He's actually closer to sane than he was before.
He's sober.
In a minute, about as sober as now, Rod.
That was some very powerful stuff you gave me, my friend.
Who are you?
Yes, Daniel, how did those potions turn out for you?
Yeah, very well.
Mhm. Mhm.
The growth is all gone.
The growth it's gone.
Oh.
I forgot. That
Oh,
was the
did you? Did you manage to find those berries for me?
Oh yes, we have the Fingleberries.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
we do have them.
Yes.
I run out and grab all the bottles we filled with those and bring them back in.
They're actually very heavy.
You're gonna hand them to
him?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna bring them all inside, and he pulls out a pot and throws it on. He starts up a fire, fills the pot with a little bit of water at the bottom, and puts it over the fire, and just first of all, just chunks one of the bottles straight in there, and it breaks. And he dumps out some of the other bottles into the pot.
Broken glass never,
And
never
he
hurt.
throws his spoon in and mixes it up, and he's like, "I filter this. I'm not a barbaric."
It gets sieved out anyway. There's meaner stuff than that glass in there anyway. Not that you need to know.
So if there's any potions you'd like to buy, or any I could make for you, because you've done me this favor, I'm sure I could get them to you for cheaper.
Oh,
And did I promise you anything else?
Did we?
You did.
Hmm.
You said that you were going to come on as Magister of our kingdom.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, of course. I remember that now.
No bluff check necessary.
That sounds wonderful.
That's great. I make smart
When
decisions.
do I start?
Wasn't there something about a protection from evil? This is out of character. What didn't he say? Anthony, was there
that's
something
the
about?
Fangleberries. That's the Fangleberries potion.
Oh, that's what he's making with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Ziyu's gonna ask if he knows of anything he can do for Aldous, pointing out Aldous' zombie rot.
We know that traditional healing spells don't work, but is there any other way that I could...
In fact, positive energy seems to injure him.
He's
Sandra
gonna
rubs her arm.
flip through a bunch of his bottles and say, "Nathaniel, would you come over here and hold your arm out?"
Me?
No, Nathaniel. He looks at Nalrod.
No, Nathaniel.
Ziyu just kind of like nudges Nalrod forward.
All right, he's gonna pull out a potion. Do you hold out your arm for him?
Yes.
He puts he grabs something and stirs the potion, and then the stick that he was stirring with it holds out and drops a drop of it on your arm, and it burns really badly in that spot, but fades away pretty quickly. It was barely any, and he like sees steam coming off your arm. He's like, "Yeah, yes, that's the one." And he hands that to Aldous. If this works, you can buy some more.
I just remembered a joke we made about that. The burning smell is like, is that? So it smells like a sexy fire station is burning down.
Oh god.
Aldous looks at it, kind of, concerned, and then he just takes a deep breath and downs it.
All right. Let's see. Okay, this looks about right. He is 3rd caster level, so this is going to be.
Oh, this is perfect Boken music.
This is a D8 plus 3 negative energy. You're gonna heal 5 hit points.
Awesome.
You feel better, strangely.
That helped a lot. I would definitely love to buy more of those.
And it's more or less like darkness starts to fill in the gaps where you're missing pieces. Like, it doesn't look like skin's regrowing. It's just kind of like dark zombieism is filling
the
it
hole, in. The hole in my hand from where I failed picking the Fangleberries.
in.
He's just examining it. Huh.
It's just seethed in inky blackness.
He kind of pokes it.
Climby.
All right, so let's see.
Did you
I'm
look at
looking at cost.
I think he'll.
Uh,
I think Boken will do great. I don't know about you guys.
I look forward to his discoveries.
all right. And he says, yeah, he says he can give you more of those for 75 gold each, or he's got some worse ones that he can give you for 25 gold each.
Some worse ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those of you who know magic kind of figure that, you know, based on how they look and stuff, that he just means the ones that have a lower caster level.
Okay.
What was the prices?
75 gold for the good
better
ones.
one, or 25 for the worse one.
You probably want to get a bunch of the cheap ones if you can.
Okay. Then... About how many do you think I should get?
It's up to you.
Eh.
Definitely.
He shows
few.
you where they are, and he's got 3 of the nicer ones and 4 of the cheaper ones.
Okay. I'll take 4 of the cheaper ones then.
Okay. Yeah. If you give him 100 gold.
Oh, sure.
that'd
Where's
be
now?
nice.
Naura, can you
And-
subtract that and 6 gold for the rations? Naura, I mean
So
Chris.
the total number would be how much?
10
106
platinum
gold.
and 6 gold.
Okay, 10 platinum and 6 gold.
He
Chris is more than
really
happy
pleased with the
to
platinum.
do this.
He-
But Nalrod's not so happy about it.
What is Nalrod saying?
Well, he's not really saying much of anything, just kind of grumbling.
My gold.
Thank you, Nalrod.
Boken seems very pleased with the platinum, and he's like, "Oh, these wines are brilliant. I have never actually seen one of these before." And he seems to realize something, and he throws the lot of them into the pot with the potion he's making.
Hey,
And stirs it some more.
This potion is now worth plus 100 gold.
I don't even know what he's making anymore.
Experiments.
This is why he will be our magister.
I'll be frank, we're
Creative
just throwing
thinking.
magic at the wall and seeing what sticks, people.
This is the perfect thing for it,
Right.
honestly.
It's like Beetlejuice music. It's great.
Alright.
I guess we explained to him what the title of Magister entails, and that he has to, show up in our town sometime or once a month and
No.
do basically the same thing that he does here.
Or at least a week a month. Just, do it here and maybe write down
And
notes
that
about it
we
so other
might be
people
able
can
to
do it.
get like permanent residence for him over there and stuff,
A lab and
if
everything.
you wanted.
And we might be able to open a shop for you in the city.
His eyes are gonna widen at that, and but he says that he'll need an assistant because he doesn't like talking to people.
I'm sure we can find someone.
Alright, and he asks when he's going to need to be down there first.
When does he need to be there? It's like 2 weeks, right?
Let's see. Today is today it's about noon on the 12th, so he needs to be down there in about 2 weeks.
Okay.
Then yeah, I tell him that.
Okay, and he asks if you guys want him to brew any, if you want to buy, he'll brew you any potions he can make and have them there when he comes down.
Could you make 4 more of those, whatever they were that healed me? What do you call that brew?
Oh, what's zombie spit?
Zombie spit.
Cringes.
Ziyu's gonna whisper to Aldous, that's probably potions of inflict minor wounds. But zombie spit sounds like a more advertisable name.
Pretty much pure negative.
Pretty much pure negative energy.
Yeah, like it's real bad stuff when
Alright.
when the bottles are sitting on the ground, like it flows to the top of the bottle. It's bad. It's weird.
Alright, so, yeah, he'll tell you, yeah, that if you want to pay him now or later, either is fine. Or now or when he arrives.
Now, Rod?
Well, how much is it up front for that stuff?
Mm-hmm. He says that it will be there'll be 50 gold each, and not quite as nice as those nicer ones, but better than the poor ones.
Okay. I'll pay you when we get back there. Then.
What is that sound?
Chris,
If I had to guess, it would be
Philip.
Oh, that would be Philip. Sorry, I didn't know there was a sound.
I'm sorry. I was-
Sorry, I had
fine.
my headphones on, so I didn't hear anything.
yeah. Can Philip use headphones with that?
They want you to use headphones. You didn't bring your headphones? Why didn't you bring your headphones?
Why do people not have headphones?
Okay. Well, he said he's gonna stop for now.
I didn't want to make him stop playing. If he could use headphones, that'd be.
Well, he doesn't.
All right. Tell him we say sorry.
Yeah, if it's lower volume, it's fine.
just as long as your mic doesn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want him to, have to stop.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Cassandra, she says she actually does have a bit of extra gold lying around. She'll front it for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
As soon
it's
as Cassandra tries to do that,
fine.
Nalrod jumps in and throws the gold at him.
Oh shit.
She puts her sack of platinum away back on the horse.
So that would be 200 for 4 of those.
200 gold?
Yeah.
I forget how much
Or 20
is
platinum.
platinum. 20
It's all
platinum.
of it.
We'll just do that.
It's
It's
10
all
to,
tens.
It's 10 to 1.
Mhm.
Okay, done.
He just throws 20 platinum pieces.
Still going on.
He puts them in a jar. He puts them in a jar, fills them with a strange liquid, corks it, hangs it from the ceiling upside down.
That's safe.
Attaches a dream catcher to it.
This is the best actual guy.
You know, for atmosphere.
Best Magister.
No, this helps.
Yeah.
So he just says, "Now I'm sure we won't regret our decision." You can't actually tell if he's saying that ironically.
Oh God. Oh,
So
I almost
think-
want to build him as an alchemist.
So I think
Anyway.
that'll be our excursion
Do
to
it.
Broken's Brew Boutique.
All right. So now, which direction do you guys head in?
I think we're gonna go.
Yeah,
Take a
towards
look.
the,
What's in here?
yeah.
Look-see.
Okay. So yeah, it's like 6 hours traveling all the way over there. It's mostly just open grasslands on the way over. So if you guys are talking about anything, it's whatever. But yeah, just 6 hours of grasslands. Traveling over the land as well.
Well, at least
It
now we have a
actually
way to
tastes
kill all
kind
this.
of like licorice.
Ew.
Like, huh?
Licorice tastes terrible.
Well, it's better than whatever I imagine an anti-potion of healing would taste like.
Oh, you mean a normal potion of healing?
Well, I guess those are pretty bad too. Well, it's not like they're beverages or something.
Oh,
I wonder if there's a way to make magic taste better.
Sounds dangerous.
Wouldn't that be magical?
all right. So, let's see. Yeah, as you guys come into this area, it's filled with like sparse trees, but like elsewhere nearby, and as you guys are passing through, everyone go ahead and give me everyone go ahead and give me a perception check.
Do.
Okay, at least you didn't say anything save.
22.
Oh, hey. I
Jesus,
got a
all this-
26.
Oh,
6.
so
22.
Jesus.
I got an 8.
An A.
Cassandra and
Zu and Narod are talking about
Jed,
magic flavors.
Yep.
you guys notice a tree that has been struck by lightning with some disturbed dirt near its roots.
Deja vu. Is it in the shape of a claw?
Hmm?
Is the tree in the shape of a claw?
Yes.
The tree that is no more.
Well,
No, that one's gone. We burnt that.
So there's
Are
like
they expensive?
a lightning struck scorched tree that's like here.
Yes.
And Cassandra's gonna give it
Well-
the old once over with the old detect magic.
You're too far away, aren't you?
I think I might be.
Are you guys gonna? Yeah, if you get closer
Yeah,
to
if
it,
we
you
do.
totally can.
Yeah.
So they point it out
alright.
and we head towards it.
So, as you detect magic, you're going to pick up. Let's see.
Does it seriously look like a claw?
Actually, yeah. Looking at this, there's something I messed up in the previous chapter, and there was something else I messed up. But whatever. It's a lightning-struck tree. It may or may not look like a claw. Detect magic. You detect a single aura. Do you want to make a spellcraft check to figure out what kind of aura it is?
I can't make spellcraft unchecked. I tells you that there's something buzzing over there.
So I do the same thing. And I
You can
can't.
make the check even
No,
without
you can't.
it.
Spellcraft you can't make
Trained.
untrained.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Alright, so... Okay. Okay.
Does detect magic give any kind of bonus?
I think it's what lets you do it.
It just lets you do it.
Oh.
You
Okay.
give me a spellcraft check to identify the aura.
19.
There's a single evocation aura under the roots of the trees.
Oh.
Evocation.
Huh.
I tell everyone not to get any closer.
We stopped.
Why?
I'm detecting an evocation aura from under the tree.
What do you mean?
Evocation, it's the school of magic that specializes in, well, fireballs and lightning bolts, for one.
Ooh, a trap.
Shiny things. I like shiny things.
The point is, if you're going to approach that, you better use a lot of caution.
I don't like either of these trains of thought.
I'm going to see
I don't
if
like the
can
combination of these trains of
detect a
thought.
trap by searching around the tree.
Hey, guys, this isn't a big thing, but I'm retconning. You know that giant tree that you burned down and stuff?
Yeah.
Actually, lightning... It wasn't actually struck by lightning or claw-shaped. This one is struck
Okay.
by lightning and claw-shaped.
Don't worry.
And remember you
I think we
They're
know what
both
happened
struck
here.
by lightning and claw shaped.
Sure.
I think we know what happened here.
It's-
Says James.
It's fine.
Come on, I want to hear it.
This has happened before, David. Don't worry. We get it.
This is the part where you don't retcon, you wing it.
God. The hexes are weird. It's easy to get them confused. They're not in neat rows.
Just continue.
Okay.
So Jed was
Oh
kind
god,
of
it's
looking
not
at the
again.
scary thing.
Yeah.
Jed's going to poke it.
Okay.
You notified you first.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Before Nowrod does this. Oh no, never mind.
There's
I
no
can't help
stopping
him.
now, Rod.
Okay, now Rod,
give
what are
him
you
guidance.
doing?
Now Rod on Zob
So
is
the
rushing
next
towards
reflex save
the
you make.
hammer with his hammer out and prepared.
Like Don Quixote towards the windmill.
That's right.
Or maybe just Blender.
Yeah.
But
That's it.
I give him guidance on whatever his next reflex save is.
Alright. What are you gonna do when you get to the tree?
Now Rod is going to strike the tree with his glorious hammer.
And make connections.
Give me a
He's
strength check.
he's charging at the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Taking cover.
Give me a strength
20.
check if you're hitting the tree with the hammer.
but then plus something. Where strength would be made.
You have a +4 to strength.
plus 4 to strength.
You can
Okay.
you can have advantage and an extra +4 on this because you're charging.
Okay, so
Or actually, it would just
Can it just be an attack
actually
roll?
just be +4. Yeah, just make an attack roll as
Just
if
roll
he's
hammer
charging.
charge.
What? Charging hammer. Holy shit.
is it
Well.
obliterated? Did I obliterate it?
They say lightning doesn't strike the same place twice.
There's a literal
But
thunderclap.
that sounded a lot like it.
Jesus.
And
Okay.
have Zob make a reflex save.
Okay, Zob the mount. What's his reflex stuff? What would that be? Dexterity?
No, it'd be under reflex.
It'll
Probably
be-
better be under reflex save.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
under
what?
It's reflex. It's
Yeah,
he's
Oh,
save
just,
oh,
you see
underneath
the-
charisma. Yeah.
Plus 6. Okay.
Yeah.
So 16.
16. Zob's one of his hooves sinks into some soft earth, like there was a hole dug, but he manages to pull his hoof off and doesn't fall, but he like steps away from it.
Hmm.
And you notice that there seems to be like a hole that was dug and then buried over right there.
Well, I guess since he hasn't exploded or anything, the rest of us follow him.
Well, he's not dead.
He hasn't exploded or anything.
Jesus.
Now, Rod!
Okay.
So into the tree.
It just has
Alright.
a chunk taken out of it.
The top half of the tree is gone.
He chopped down a tree with a hammer.
Oh god. Yeah, and there's the spot where it looks like a hole was dug and filled in, and there's a hoof print a foot down into it.
Zio's gonna hop off his horse and summon Fenrir.
Yeah, after a minute, Fenrir appears as per usual.
Aru and Fenrir.
And he's going to try and sniff out to see if there have been any creatures around here, especially around that hole.
Okay. He sniffs it. Yeah, it's clear that some person dug this,
Sniff, 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 sniff.
and then besides that, it's really too faint. If he can tell that someone it smells like people on this dirt because they handled all of it. But besides that, everything else is too faint. It was probably a really long time ago.
It was probably a long time ago, but Fenrir smells like people. They probably dug this up.
Now, Rod is going to hop off Zob and proceed to use his hammer as a shovel.
Okay. Yeah. Dig out a bit. It's really slow.
I
No,
just
no, but he's smacking the ground.
I just imagine
Fenrir
like he's a
dig.
golfer trying to swing out of a sand pit, out of a sand hazard. Just
No, I'd be careful, or if I were you. More careful if I were you, because you don't know what's buried under there.
Precisely, I intend to find out.
But what if it's treasure and you accidentally destroy the treasure?
But what if it's enemies and I accidentally destroy the enemies?
Always looking on the bright side. Anyway, I'm having Fenrir dig that hole.
Okay.
Dig
As Fenrir and Nalrod together dig up the hole, after about 5 minutes, they come across a
Jed, I
heavy
apologize about
leather, a heavy leather sack.
Satchel?
Like it looks just like a leather sack.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, a leather sack.
Why didn't you say it like that?
Does
Just
it
what I
look-
wanted.
Does it look, say, large enough for perhaps a body?
Is it a large leather sack?
It does not look large enough for a body. It's
Wonderful.
actually pretty small.
It's a small leather sack.
Stop saying leather sack.
I'd say it's about the size of a toaster.
Is it smaller than a bread
Size
box?
leather sack.
What? Fenrir's gonna grab it and pull it out. of the hole.
Okay.
And he's going
As
to
you pull
bite
it out,
the
you
other
guys,
side.
as you guys pull it out, you notice that it's actually a leather cloak that has been wrapped up, and it's a heavy leather cloak. It looks like it actually, like protect you from rain really well, or like snow or anything. And for that purpose, it would work like cold weather gear or cold weather
Zio
clothing.
picks it up and dusts it off.
And as you pick it up, it unrolls, and a dagger, a gnarled branch, and a silver ring, and a book flop out.
Dibs on the dagger.
Nalrod walks over and grabs a cloak from Zio and says, "I was wondering why I placed that."
Cassandra looks
Grabs
at the
the
book.
what? Hey, whatever. Zio's gonna.
Cassandra looks at the book. Like it just like floats over to her as it falls out.
There was what? A dagger, a gnarled branch, a book, the cloak,
And a ring.
and a ring.
Yeah. And as you look at the book, it seems it's really clearly a wizard's spell book, but it seems very damaged by water.
I've heard of these. Oh wait.
What, spell books?
Oh yeah, I just remembered that like you had one. Well, it's the first time I found one. Anyway, I here, and she gives it to you.
I can't really do anything about this.
What? It's magic. You're magic.
Dude, wizards have all these funny words and their weird ways of writing things down, and when it comes to magic, I just kind of do it. This doesn't make any sense to me.
I take the dagger.
I'm gonna examine the gnarled branch.
It's a nice dagger.
Dagger?
Uh,
Yes.
It's a gnarled piece of wood.
I detect magic.
Detect magic. Detect
Yeah,
magic.
It's the same aura as earlier.
Oh, this was what was causing the evocation aura.
What, the tree?
No, this. I hold up the branch.
Nalrod grabs a branch and holds it as if he's a wizard.
No,
and takes
I have the branch.
You can grab the boy carrying the branch. It's well within his strength to do so. Just carry him as if he would the branch.
I was about to say, I was
Anyway.
considering it, but no.
Well, there's one surefire way of figuring out what
As
this
you're
does.
as you're detecting magic on it again, you could try making another spellcraft check now that you have it in your hands.
Okay. I crit failed that.
Uh-oh.
There's
Well-
one surefire way.
There's, as I was saying, there's one surefire way to find out what it does, and I flick it at the tree.
The tree is now on fire.
Ah!
Are we just gonna do this to every tree you come across?
Give me a spellcraft check to identify exactly which spell that was.
Very well.
It blows stuff up good.
This one will be a 27.
Yeah, that was a big cone of fire. You could say it's probably burning hands.
Now we've burned 2 claw-shaped trees.
Could I tell how many charges it has at all? Like its relative strength compared to what a full wand has?
You crit failed your spellcraft check to examine the item itself.
Okay,
And you
I
identified
have
the
no idea.
spell, so you don't know how many charges it has.
It's best not to test it.
I'll just save this for emergencies.
I like how the crit fail justified him saying that there's one surefire way to figure out.
Well, if I know magic, and I think I do.
Then I just do this. Whoosh.
Worked out better than expected.
And there's a ring too.
I'll detect it.
Check all the rings.
Detect magic.
Roll
No aura.
Are you still wearing the ring of jumping?
No, that
yeah.
was given to
Oh,
Jed.
okay.
Aldous, curious, decides to detect magic on the cloak that Nalrod is holding.
At this point, Nalrod is wearing it and having Zob look him over.
Alright, just a second.
You're magic. It's magic.
Magic doesn't work that way.
Okay.
It doesn't dawn on her how.
yeah. As you're detecting it, you do pick up an aura. Give me a spellcraft to identify the aura.
Okay,
Do you have spellcraft?
I do.
Okay.
There we go. 19.
It has a faint abjuration aura.
Ooh.
Huh.
I forget what abjuration
Oh
means.
yeah. Oh, and actually,
Protection.
since you're
Ah.
Oh yeah, and since you're handling it and you got a 19, yeah, you identify that this gives resistance to danger. Like you could say a +5 or +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws. Cloak of
Huh.
resistance.
That's
hey,
close,
wait.
Nalrod.
Yeah, you picked up two auras earlier. Yeah, 2 auras.
Well, I would
one
recognize
is
this one immediately because Fenrir wears one of these.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, I made
Oh.
one for him a while ago, remember?
Oh
Yeah,
right.
Fenrir has a cool cape.
Okay.
Little puppy cape.
This one looks very different and acts as cold weather clothing too.
It's a cozy version of it.
Nalrod, that cape there, you should definitely wear it. It looks good on you. And it is also magical.
It's magic, so you should wear it. Magic is always good. With no
Of course he
consequences.
knows. He put it there.
Yeah.
That's right. I lost this cloak a long time ago, and it's been a trusty ally to me in many battles past.
So this
Wasn't there a
is
dagger here?
yeah, there's a dagger too.
Like Z
Yeah.
looks around for it.
That's worth 1,000 gold and weighs 7 pounds, by the way.
What, the cloak?
Yeah.
Okay. So, nice cloak. He's got a
All right,
nice
and
cloak.
it has
Nice
this bonus too. Or not this outfit, this cloak. +5 circumstance bonus to fortitude saving throws against exposure to cold weather.
Wow.
Because it's so warm. Snuggly.
Yeah, Nalrod enjoys things that are hot.
Jesus.
I went ahead and added it.
Now what? That's like the period at the end of a sentence.
Cool. So then, are you going? Let me check. Yeah,
What time
you
is it?
guys, it's really not that long. Oh wait, it's actually starting to get pretty dark. It's
Should we-
like evening.
Should we set up camp here?
Well, it's
next
either
to the
here
burning tree.
or Nettles Crossing. We
We
didn't have such a nice camping experience there last time, but
Well, didn't
Maybe he's.
Well,
I'd rather not risk it.
out of character, we should totally make David Nettle one of our government officials.
how?
He should be our diplomat.
But how?
He can't be assassinated. He...
I don't even know if he's still there.
Yes, Mr. Nettle, what are your thoughts on establishing a trade route with our country? Yes. Swords!
I am the shiniest meat bicycle.
The beast soon will rise, and he will punish you for your transgression.
Oh god.
Soft.
Okay,
There
so
is no Davik, only Zool.
Only Zoltan.
so anyway, I think we should explore this area tomorrow
Yeah.
morning, and then we should probably go knock out these ghosts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
sounds
I
like
said,
fun.
would you like some applesauce?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Who are you gonna call now, Rod?
There's a Doctor Who episode in which a bunch of these slaves are being possessed by Satan and saying amazing Satan things.
Amazing
Okay,
Satan
so-
things.
Then
I
goes,
guess-
I mean, I said, would you like some applesauce?
I guess we set up camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you guys gonna are you guys? All right. And yeah, it's really early, so if you guys get to sleep soon, you can probably get up really early the next morning.
Yeah, Sandra's gonna talk to Aldous for a little bit.
See.
So, I know.
Okay.
I know there's been a lot of people talking about it all day, and you're probably really annoyed. At this point, it's just, I just kind of wanted to general check in as far as your situation. How like has your like, can you feel the missing bits? Like, what's that doing to you?
To be honest, I don't feel anything as far as like, you know. Now there's just like this little. He shows her the black spot on his hand.
Mhm.
This little filled in spot. It doesn't feel like anything. It's just there. It's just, you know, a filler. I don't know. It's strange, but
So,
I can see in the dark now.
well, I guess that's like a bonus. So like, you haven't had the general thing that happens with zombies where guts fall out. You still got those, right?
For the time being, I mean, I'd imagine you'd notice if.
Well, I don't know. I just figured you'd be discreet about these things, and I was worried you might be under the burden of those. I'm just worried and babbling now.
It's all right. If my intestines start to fall out, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Jed, you are craving pleasure of some manner.
I know.
Absinthe.
I know. I'm gonna try and talk you into drinking absinthe with me.
Talk
You?
Yeah.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Okay. At the same time, now I was walking over to Cassandra.
Oh god.
I was wondering
Just-
when this was going to start happening again. That was a nice little break. Anyway.
Queue up though.
Yeah. Who's first? Jed's up the bat first.
Jed's up
Jed's
first.
up first.
So,
Operation
You look
Corrupt
like-
the Force Children.
you look so stressed.
And if Jed can actually finish his sentences without bursting into laughter, we'll see where this goes.
Oh, God.
That sounds like a girlish laugh.
I don't think he
Shut up
actually,
now, Rod,
does
you're
he
not
actually-
here.
Does he actually laugh?
Probably. You know, he's just not even gonna talk anymore. He's probably already been drinking.
Well,
He's probably just gonna,
he's drunk is the thing.
yeah, he's probably just gonna pour you a
Yeah,
glass of
stop.
absinthe and just hand it to him.
What's this?
Absinthe.
What's that?
Good. Drink it.
It'll grow hair on your chest.
Uh-huh. It
These-
tastes like licorice too.
Z's gonna wait. What?
Oh, it tastes like licorice too.
Are you sure? I
Licorice.
really
Uh-huh.
don't like licorice.
Oh, well then it doesn't.
Z thinks back to the conversation he had with Nowrod before about magic and flavors, and he casts detect magic on the absinthe.
It's not magical.
I didn't expect it to be, but
Yeah.
Z like smells it, and he's gonna gulp it.
Alright, you and
Okay, of
Jed
course.
are drunk.
I wonder if Jed thought it was going to be
I know,
that
save
easy.
involved. No save, just drunk.
I know you're supposed to water absinthe down, but Jed is not
He
watering
just
the
drinks.
absinthe down.
Oh, so he like took a sip and bam.
I'll remind you
It's not
that
like it's not that he was immediate. It's that it's too late.
yeah, Z doesn't have any bonus to con, and he's 17, 16.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 16 still.
So,
There's
so
been
you're
no
gonna,
time skip.
You're gonna be pretty drunk pretty quick.
Wow.
God,
God, does it affect Fenrir too?
I don't think Fenrir. Well, I don't know. Maybe Fenrir would be out right now. Fenrir is just gonna be like, "That was a poor decision." Shut up, Fenrir. This is good.
Oh, this is great.
And he loses his focus on the summon spell, and Fenrir is dismissed.
Look, Zio, I'm just saying that.
But he's
We will
really
talk about
straddling
this.
he's really straddling the line for the requirement of is conscious.
of concentration.
He starts like, to the best of his ability to stand, he's going to try and walk, but it'll look more like he's like spinning.
Jed's going to try and get.
I didn't
See-
notice where there were this many colors.
Jed's gonna start singing bandit songs and try and get Zoo to sing with him. Zoo.
In other words, no, you don't, but this is fun.
Let's
I don't
see.
hear bandit songs.
Look at
Um,
the bandit song and try singing it.
Bandit songs.
I just thinking that one random yelling pirate sound clip you
Isn't
found.
there that one about the bandits, you know, attacking the wall that goes kind of like.
There's barbarians at the gate. But no, I'm not gonna fight.
Just sing this.
So as he is like twirling around or whatever, he is going to let out a summon monster 2 and summon 1d. Is it 1d3? Yeah, it's 1d3 ponies.
Ponies
And
for everyone.
he summons 3 of them.
There's ponies everywhere.
They're just kind of running around aimlessly.
They're just as confused as he is.
Ziyu tries to ride one, but he just kind of doesn't.
He just kind of doesn't.
Alright, what's going on with Naurad and Cassandra?
Quite simply, Nalrod walks up to Cassandra and says, "Have you reconsidered your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to know my full glory?"
I feel like this is from a conversation you
James? Oh.
think we had. I really don't remember what you're talking about.
My
God damn it, David.
full glory. And he-
Eyebrows raised.
Eyebrows raised, looking kind of down, back up, down, back up.
No, you remember.
Sexy mama.
No, you remember why that wouldn't work? Like inching away. You remember why that wouldn't work? Cause like I'm totally gay. Remember? Yeah. It's not even. It's pointless. Totally. Wow. Look at Ziyu. He's really drunk. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Pay no attention to Ziyu. Focus on
Me.
He's riding a pony backwards.
He's not so much riding it as like holding on to it for dear life.
Come here, sexy.
No.
You know you want me.
God.
Ooh, yeah.
She's gonna hide behind the zombie now. That's what she's gonna do. Hey, Aldous,
What if all
hi.
this
Let's
is nowhere to
talk,
be
Aldous.
found?
And,
Pardon me, my flaky friend.
and
Me and little Nalrod have a date with destiny.
God.
Little Naurad.
Ooh, yeah.
Naurad, look at all those ponies.
Listen to the smooth and sultry sound of my voice. Ah.
What's going on with you, Naurad?
and so
Stop trying to fool me, mortal.
so
My
as
eyes are
Nalrod's
set on
making a-
her.
But Jesus.
and so as Naurad pursues Cassandra and there's ponies running around in the background,
Ponies.
we're going to fade out and jump to the next one if that's okay.
Okay.
Please.
Unless you want to specific, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. We don't need any more of that.
I tried to fade in romance really subtle.
No, it
Also,
was not
guys,
subtle. I can tell you that. It wasn't subtle
Yeah,
at all.
no. But
Well, I mean, when it was full volume, it wasn't subtle, but I faded it in really slowly.
yeah. Can we wrap things up relatively soon?
Oh, you don't have much time left?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it is getting pretty late. Okay,
That's-
so
It's kind of a funny
Zooming
point to end.
How much time?
That's why we can go a bit longer, but just like yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
hey, so do you guys want to say that you spend the next couple days exploring these hexes and head back to your kingdom?
I was gonna say, do you know if you have enough time to look through the mines?
That'll be a whole another hour.
I don't
Like,
know how
what if-
long
what
it would
if-
be.
What if we said you guys spent a few days exploring here and then we went back and did a kingdom turn or two?
That's what I figured.
I really want
Let's
to
save
stay
the
up.
mine for next time.
I know, but it's just
Well,
if
we've
we
been
do
out
say
for
we do
a
2
while.
kingdom turns, that's enough to claim this area, but it's still like possibly monster infested. I guess if we just don't claim that far ahead yet, it'd also just be convenient to get it while we're out here.
Yeah. I
Unless we
guess.
claim the tree that is no more, and then this area that we're in now. And then head back up to Oleg's. through the
Yeah, that
dome.
would work.
Or through Bokens.
But it's that way we wouldn't get the bridge and river.
Yeah, it is true.
Like,
Well-
this is my ideal kingdom expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I figured we were gonna do.
Yeah, because then we get the mines too. What if... Gee, I don't know.
David, how long would the mines be?
Honestly, they wouldn't be very long at all.
Okay, we can do it.
Like, I didn't want to tell you guys how long it would be, but it's really gonna be really short.
So
Okay,
finish
go.
exploring
Alright,
here.
let's take
clear
it out.
the mines.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
explore this area that we're in, go to the mines, clear the mines, head back to the kingdom.
alright.
Awkward. Hey, Zoo, do you remember anything about yesterday? Oh, it's like it
Uh-huh.
didn't happen.
Okay, so
Funny.
It's Fire Day, right?
Hey.
Not really.
Do you want to
The
summon some
early-
ponies?
What's that?
You should summon some ponies.
Why would I do that?
it's gonna be. So it'll be really early morning the next day, like 6 a.m. Sun rose not too long ago. Are you guys gonna spend the first huge chunk of the day exploring
Yes.
this hex anyway?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, exploring this hex, by the time you guys finish, it's not terribly. It'll be like. Yeah, it'll be like afternoon, close to afternoon-ish, and crossing over to the mines of Greensbane.
Great
It's
space.
like it's pretty late, but it's not quite time to go to sleep as you guys are, or it's not quite nighttime as you guys make it to the mines.
Okay. What's the plan here?
Zu pulls out his spear, summons Fenrir, and casts mage armor.
Don't forget the wand.
and has his wand at the ready.
Is he dual wielding?
No, his long spear is a two-handed,
Okay, so he's gonna quick draw the wand, like.
Bazam.
basically.
So,
Did
so
it have
who
6
heads in
charges or
first?
5?
For all I know, I used the last one. Well, second to last one.
The real question you should be asking is, do you feel lucky, punk?
Do you feel lucky, punk? Huh?
Well, do ya?
That voice is scary. Anyway,
Sorry for
Who
interrupting.
who heads in first?
Narod!
he will
Of course.
liberate our gold first.
Oh wait, is it big enough for Zob too?
The entrance isn't, no.
Oh, well, in that case, I gloriously dismount Zob and then pull out my hammer and run head first into
we better
the
fall.
mine.
Oh,
As you
Slow down.
As you running, give me a perception check.
Okay. Right. Wow. Oh, -2.
Oh.
Appropriate if nothing else.
Fenrir
Oh.
is behind him.
So Nalrod
okay.
ran in.
They lost someone.
Oh, we
What happened?
lost someone.
Did we? No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
We lost
Oh,
Adam.
how did I not notice?
Where did Adam go?
Well, there's a dig-da-doong sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost Adam. Let's just wait a second. He should be back.
This is gone.
This has been working a lot better than Skype, though, in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
All right. So Fenrir charges in, and Fenrir and
Follows
Nalrod, you're both in kind of this entrance chamber. It was where I think Nalrod found some gold before.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like kind of a small room, and there it doesn't really look that much different in here.
and nothing seems to be attacking you guys or you guys. Who else heads in?
I will.
Aldous follows.
Z is behind Thunder.
As Aldous heads in, I'm gonna ask for a perception check.
Perceptadoodle.
14.
Only 14.
Wow.
Only ridiculous.
So you notice that one of the walls in here actually looks like it's a tunnel that's been collapsed.
Are you sure this is safe? Some of these tunnels might have been collapsed. That's what it seems like, at least.
Does you have a horrible premonition about rocks falling?
Well, you guys
Everyone
didn't
dying?
know there were. You guys didn't even know there were other tunnels attached to this first room before.
It seems like there used to be other tunnels here. But they've caved in.
As Cassandra heads up the rear, her hair starts glowing like that one time. Oh, hey, it works again. Well, that's useful.
Narod turns around. You seem simply radiant.
Groan. She actually said that. She didn't groan. She said groan.
Sigh of desire.
Aldous is gonna cast light on Nowrod's face.
His
my
face
God.
is
Cast
radiant.
it on an object.
I knew I was super glorious.
You somehow just cast it on his teeth.
You
so
can
there's
cast
just
it
like
on his hammer.
There's just a smile that's like projected. on the
Okay, I'll
walls.
cast it on his hammer then.
Beautiful. As with that lighting up, you see through the what looks like the collapse tunnels. You guys can all see now. There's cracks that the light shines through, and it looks like you could actually move some of it out of the way.
Nowrod,
Oh god.
be careful. We don't want the roof falling.
Narod!
Oh god.
Please. Don't let the
David,
roof fall on us.
what kind of check do you want?
Are you smashing with your hammer?
Well,
Z's gonna
yes.
like get away.
Yeah.
All this
Uh,
is also going to retreat some.
You
Yeah,
you can just give me a hammer attack. With it,
Jeez.
with it.
Ha!
Hammer that puppy.
Okay, well, that definitely hits. So you smash out a huge section of the wall, and you actually dent part of your hammer. It's not taking any damage penalties, but attacking the rock directly doesn't seem like such a good idea as you pull it back. But there's a bit cleared out, and you can see there's like a hole that's about like fist sized, and you can see through into what looks like another room that's larger and deeper.
Can we just lift rocks out of it? I mean, I'm gonna try and lift
Yeah,
a
you
rock
can-
out of it. Out of the
Yeah, you
pile.
pick up a rock. They're all about the size that can be picked up and moved by you guys.
Okay.
There's a few big ones, but all the ones on top are smaller.
Cool.
All this will
All right.
help. Clear the path.
Narod quickly removes as many rocks as he can.
All right, so over the next like 15 minutes, you guys move loads of rocks and clear out the way, and enough so that you can all fit through into the larger room. Who heads in first?
Isn't that obvious?
Nowrad?
Nowrod with his glowing hammer
We
leads the way.
we literally all look at Nowrod.
You head in, right?
Yes, of course. I'm Nowrod.
As you walk through this tunnel, you see sitting in the center of the room, really just like 10 feet away. Once you walk in, there's a man curled up in a ball on the floor with his hands covering his face.
Trap.
Except then,
Deja
as
vu.
you're standing there, the guy is the silhouette as you come in and your hammer lights it up. The silhouette of the guy, it's like his clothes and his whole body was burned. He's pitch black and not moving. And as you light up the room, there's loads of corpses that are just pitch black against the walls. Most of them trying to run away or huddled in a corner. Some like with their hands like ripped. Like it looks like some of them had pushed their fingers through their eye sockets and things like that.
We should
They're all just
leave.
horrified.
Now, Rod, get back here.
We should leave right now.
And
What's-
to one side of the room, it's broken, but with a huge bullet smashed in half. But there's remains of a table with some mining tools strewn around it. There's mining tools all around the room. It looks like this was the main mining area. And on the table, there's a bunch of pieces of paper. Well, on the floor now.
Nara picks up the piece of paper, looks at them, and says, "Ah, more words, useless to me," and throws them on the ground.
Ziyu's gonna cautiously use detect magic, just aiming it towards the opening.
Aldous
you
is
don't
gonna hang out
detect-
back towards the door. Or not
You don't
towards the door, but
detect.
the opening we dug.
You don't detect anything actually.
Huh.
Besides of course you detect the light spell
Yeah.
on Nalrod and stuff.
How big is the room?
And no Cassandra.
It's about 50 by 50 feet and maybe 30 feet tall. It's really rough though and varies by plus or minus 10 feet in every direction.
Okay.
I've learned from experience that it is not a good idea to mess with supernatural forces, especially those that we don't understand. I don't feel safe here.
I'm gonna touch myself with guidance for reflex saves, just in case.
You said it. We can check this later.
Aldous, if we're going to get the resources from this mine, we need to make sure there's no danger here for those less equipped than us.
And you said there's like
Still.
another passage that led out of this room?
You mean like those people?
No,
If
there
we're
aren't
going to
any.
have
There aren't any other tunnels.
these
Okay.
resources would be really useful, but if we're going to have anyone mine them, it's our responsibility to make sure it's safe.
We don't know if we're equipped to deal with this.
Aldous, give me a perception check. You can see best in the dark and have the best perception. Okay, you notice on one of the pieces of paper that Nalrod threw on the ground, the bottom half of the piece of paper is covered with huge scratches, whatever was being written on it just kind of degraded into a huge scribble at the bottom.
Whatever's here
Is this
can
the right?
probably affect your mind. Look at these guys here. Look at that paper with the scratches on it.
It's got writing on the top half of the paper, though. In common.
Read it.
Dare you gaze upon its words?
Aldous hesitantly picks up the paper.
Alright, the top few bits of paper, it seems like the first few lines cataloging, they're talking about how many grams of ore have been retrieved and what the quality of it is, and there are a few journal entries about things like workers coming and going, and then the most recent journal entry that's completely there is saying that Jeremiah from the scouting group that went south came back recently. The rest of the group did not return with him, and he was terrified. Kept speaking of, and it's got in quotations the tower and spirits, and he was absolutely terrified, mortified and useless to work. So we sent him back north to Brevoy, and then the next journal entry, the one that degrades and scribbles, just starts with, "He was right, they followed him back," and then it looks like someone started to write "no," and that's where it degraded into scribbles.
Aldous reads this out loud.
Well, I mean, we already knew it was haunted.
Did you guys see any ghosts before when you were here?
Malrod hit it.
Will-o-wisps.
It was just a small one, though.
Oh, there's another one.
What's the room like again?
Anyone with knowledge arcana, go ahead and give me a check for that.
Okay.
Internally screams.
21.
Okay. Yeah, you know that will-o-wisps feed on fear and pain, but quickly degrade and die if they don't have any food source. So they won't stay anywhere. Like there won't be will-o-wisps in an abandoned place. Is kind of the thing, you know.
Hey guys, I think this mine might actually be clear.
What?
Well, if there were will-o-wisps here,
Like there was?
then... Well, will-o-wisps feed on fear, but they quickly die out if they can't collect any, so they never really stay in one place unless there's a constant food source there.
And thinking about Willow's with the check, looking at the bodies, all of these people were killed by one or more will-o-wisps.
Yeah, and Zeus thinking back to the fact that when they got there first, or I'll just say it. Oh god, does that mean the first time we were here when we saw that wisp, was it already too late then, or could we have done something if we got here earlier?
Oh god.
We
I
just missed them,
that's,
and we didn't even know.
That's weird to think of. Wait, so what I'm getting is...
Is there a date on the journal?
Oh, these are all dated, and the message saying no is looking at it. It's about yeah, it's actually just it's dated the 2nd of Fairest, which is I guess if Cassandra's or whoever was keeping track or journaling what you guys were doing, you guys were there around the 6th of Fairest.
If that puts you at ease, we weren't here the same time that they were killed.
I suppose.
We couldn't have done anything.
I hate ghosts. Ah.
Well, they're gone now.
How deep do these mines go?
Really deep.
Really deep?
There don't actually seem to be any other tunnels leading from this room. It's like this is
Okay.
the main mining area. There weren't actually that many miners working here. Like looking at the journal, the max number that seemed to have been there at a time was like 6 or 7.
Okay.
Still, will-o-wisps are really terrifying creatures. I hope they never appear here again.
Do you know where they might have traveled to?
Well,
Do
if
you
they didn't
know-
have a food source nearby, they would have burnt out after a while.
The journal speak. You guys remember the journal says something about the tower to the south. Well, apparently the
that
guy
tower mean?
Jeremiah was raving about.
To the south. Would that be further south than Glory?
Probably.
Oh boy.
We'll need to go down there eventually, but
Yeah, if these things are coming from down there, then Glory's not necessarily in the safest place.
Yay!
well,
Fear not, for you have chosen a wonderful and glorious king/general.
is there anything else of interest in the room?
Those dead guys are pretty
There's
interesting.
general mining supplies. Any equipment the people had on them was burned and fried away when they were killed. And it's as you look around near the table, there's about a dozen chunks of gold ore.
Just laying around.
Aren't you gonna pick those up now, Rod?
Organized in a box that was destroyed.
Those
Well,
are
I guess not organized anymore. Used to be in a box.
those are weird rocks, not gold pieces. What are you talking about?
Hey, Jed,
Oh, hi.
maybe you could Give one of those to the Fae.
Hey, Jed, touch the cursed gold.
It's not cursed. Is it
I don't-
cursed? Is it cursed?
I don't think the Fae would like that much more than gold coins.
I'm gonna be sure to give it to them.
Well,
Face
the
palm.
Fae specifically don't like human currency of other races.
But this is, a gold rock.
Raw gold.
Gold ore. Sparkly.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be better. I don't know.
Maybe.
I just imagine this was going to entail Jed just like one time we're close to the river, he just like takes a chunk of it and like chucks it at the forest.
That sounds like a great idea.
So I guess we take the rest of the gold too.
Yeah, the chunks are each gonna weigh about. Oh, I don't know what gold ore is like. We'll say 2 pounds for
Okay.
each of the dozen chunks.
The mine specialists back
Chris,
at
you got that?
back at the town are gonna love this.
No. I did not get that number. One sec. I'm getting to my page. Okay, I'm there. What's up? What am I doing?
Gold ore.
Gold
2
ore.
pounds
Wait.
per chunk, right?
Oh, here, I'll just add it in.
As long
Can
as
we-
we're not
can
talking. What?
Okay. I'm bad with spreadsheets.
I put it in. It's not gold coins. It's gold ore.
Oh,
gave them
okay. I was gonna put it as. Okay.
As long as we're not talking about leather sacks.
I gave it to you. I put it on Zob because it's like 24 pounds. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
And at this point, we would
and
just...
now give me like 7 fort saves.
No.
No, I'm joking.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Okay, so I guess we go back to glory then.
Yeah, at this point, we would return to the kingdom of the kingdom.
Yeah, and then the episode
Alright.
fades out as we're on our way to glory.
Okay. You guys sure you don't want to do a kingdom phase or two?
We could do a kingdom phase.
Okay.
Just one,
How-
Chris. It'll be really quick.
Okay.
You weren't here
But
for the
guys,
last one either, I don't think.
We can't be that long in the future. Just
Just-
saying.
Literally,
Oh,
just
yeah.
watch the inn get built, and then you can go.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of. I feel like that should happen at the beginning of the next session.
Okay.
Okay, beginning of next session works.
Yeah.
We'll
What?
say
I'm
But I
serious.
want to see the end.
We'll see the
I
end
really want to
next session.
have.
We all know you want to have kingdom turns, David.
I guess that is a good way to start the next. Oh, freaking! Today is when Aldous make your craft check.
To do
Oh,
it.
right.
Do
It
it.
is today. Today is the end of the week.
Boom, doom. All right.
Come on, Elvis.
No.
Oh
No.
No,
These
it is.
dice are bull.
What are you doing with your life?
Zombie senpai.
Let me try that.
Like, by the time he finishes this armor, Nara's just gonna have found something better.
Well, if we have some kingdom turns soon, he'll have lots of time to work on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
with
how
that-
much should I subtract from my resources?
Let's see.
I mess up
You
the other
ruined
half. The other component.
of the remaining resources, so half of a fourth of 1,500. Oh wait, you have to pay. All right, 1,500 times 0.25. You ruined. Oh yeah, you ruined 37.5 gold worth of raw materials.
Yeah.
Oi.
37.5 gold, yeah. And alright. And you guys want to say you spend the next yeah, over the next day you could make it back to glory by nightfall.
Yeah, 'cause, like there's
Okay.
actually like pats and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, you guys would actually make it like during the afternoon the next day. And do you
Sweet.
wanna and we can say, yeah, as you guys are arriving back in glory, the session's ending, and here's some session end music.
Yay. Abrupt cut.
End of session 2. back in glory.
Yay.
Ta-da!
Good night, Chris.
Night, guys.
Good night.
I will catch you later.
All right, Chris.
Alright. Chris, one last thing.
Yep.
It's probably a better idea if like it'll just be easier and if like next time we have games, if you like not hanging out with Philip when we have the game.
Okay.
It just seems like it would work out better. You know, if you know,
Sure.
if you think you can handle it, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Alright, catch you guys later. Have a great night.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Chris.
Do. All right.
Okay.
There's this little
So it's gonna
red
be
button.
like-
Goodbye, recording.
Little red button.
You guys
I'm
are
gonna press it.
halfway through the month.
Yay!
It's literally the 15th. So I don't know what to do for the kingdom return.
I'm gonna press the button. I pressed it.